I both met.
All right. Good morning, Sunday Squad. What is up? Let's play some Mons. Some Pokemon. Some Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. 1 second. Let me fix my thing in the back. Okay, sit. All right. Okay, Galadry, what up, dude? Thanks for the gifted sub. Enjoy your Pikachu badge, buddy. Thanks. You teach me and I'll teach you Pokemon. Okay. Let's go right into it. Let's just get right into it, yeah? Oh, wait, we have our Super Nintendo controller ready today. Ooh, that's going to be a spicy meatball. All right, change grip in order. What's up, dude? You should be charged. It was only a couple days ago. Yeah. The best D-pad available. The best D-pad available. We like a little D-pad. Right. Previously on your quest, managed to get something. Okay, it's going on its own. I didn't get to read that. Green managed to defeat the Pokemon Paris in Mount Moon. Oh, wow. Way to make me look like a chump. Here on Mount Moon, he obtained the Helix fossil. Okay. Managed to get out of Mount Moon after wandering about. Managed to. No, I stormed through the castle, dude. Come on. I was killing it. No, for real, we came out, we were limping. What, is it frozen? We were limping. Arrived in Cerulean City. Why is it weirdly silent during this? And Green saved the game at the Pokemon Center. Why they got a note that I beat a Paris? Yeah, there's a recap. That was a very special thing with this game. So with this generation, specifically Fire Red and Leaf Green, they wanted it to feel like the anime. So they gave you a recap every time you turn the game back on. It was amazing. Like, think about this from the perspective of like a kid though. You know, video gaming is still kind of newish. You know, I'm maybe 10, 11, you know, maybe 12 by the time these games came out. And they're doing this recap like you're watching the anime, you know, and it was so interesting. It really was. I think that is the word I would use. You know, it was silly, you know, mind you, it was silly, but interesting nonetheless. What's up, Wookie Charlie? Good to see you today, dude. Welcome in. That's been tempting me. I'm definitely going to pick up the Super Nintendo controller or something similar from 8-Bit Do if they keep dropping these games. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, the D-pad. Oh, I just keep rubbing. Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night. I just come and rub my D-pad. Okay. All right, I'm sorry. I'll apologize for that one. What's up, Bucky? I'll apologize for that one. That was terrible. You have a random German copy of this game? That's sick. What up, Cozy Stabby? What up, Slope? What up, Slope, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Thanks for lurking, man. Thank you again, Galadry. Enjoy that Pikachu. Last day for drops. No shinies, but I've only played the one day. Have you ever thought about using a PNG tuber for your days off? I mean, we used to put like a picture up, but we used to like throw a little picture up, but nothing in particular. I thought about doing off-cam stuff. I don't know. There's something inside me that doesn't really want to do no-cam streams. I don't know why. It's just something I'm just like weirdly against it for my show. I do them occasionally though, you know. A handful of times a year, maybe like 5 to 10. We have an old NES controller for Switch. I told Mr. we should have our son play with that one because he was getting frustrated using the joystick. I'm telling you, dude, yes. All right, did we heal? What's up, Anna? Good morning. What's up, Daily Check-ins? On a Sunday, Rio Keen. Also, I saw your message about you played Emerald. Yeah, see, that's the only one I did not play from this generation. Well, I didn't play Sapphire either. All right, here's our crew. We got our Sandy Sandshrew we just added to the team. We probably won't keep it around for too long. We got Mayor Lewis the Rat. We have Rasmodius the Wizard, my Ivysaur. We have Starman, the guy who got real mad on YouTube about Pokemon sucking and the future of Pokemon is never going to get better because they suck now. So I decided to name my Clefairy after him. And then not Pidgey. Which is my Sparrow, because I've never ran a Sparrow before. Ever in my life. I've always thought this Pokemon was dookie. And because it is, but we're going to make it great this time around. We're gonna use its strengths. We have Keen Eye. We're super fast. We have a massive attack, and we're just gonna dive bomb everything and just try to crit. I don't know what we're doing. All I know is we're gonna make this Pokemon the best it can be. It's gonna be sick. That's what I like to do. When I got to go back to old Pokemon games, I like to make a point to play with Pokemon that I've never used before. So like for example, one time I went back to like Heart Gold. I was playing with like a Diglett, and I was playing with like, you know, and another one I was playing with like a Remoraid, because like I've never used those Pokemon, so it's kind of fun. Literally hopping off, but wanted to ask where Fire Red Leaf Green falls in the Pokemon game lineup. This is a first gen remaster, but the game is technically Gen 3. That's right. So it's a remaster of Generation 1 brought to Generation 3. So it has all the same rules and infrastructure as Generation 3, which was Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. And these games tie into Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, because at the end of this, it's not just Gen 1, it's actually, there's Orange Islands. There's a whole end game that they added on top of Gen 1. And it's the Orange Islands from the anime. I don't know if you remember the Orange Islands, Firewood, but they added the Orange Islands to this game for endgame. So not only do you get Gen 1, you get this whole endgame around the Orange Islands, and you get access to a bunch of legendaries you wouldn't normally, Gen 2, Gen 3 stuff. And then again, these games communicate with Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald in like a real defined way. So it's a Gen 1 remake within Gen 3. It's a really interesting game. These games are some of the best Pokemon games ever made. They really are. Yeah, they really are. Like, yo, thank you, Akela K, for the gifted. Enjoy your Pikachu badge, man. Thank you so much, dude. And thank you, Chicken Tendos, for 29 months this morning. Like, right when the show started. Enjoy your Pikachu badge as well. So here, I'm just trying to look at my Pokemon stats real quick. So we got a special defense tank and a special attacker here. We have my main, which is the same thing. Special attack, special defense, but I'm also kind of chunky on the defense side and the HP side. So Venusaur is going to just be a tank all around. My rat is fast and attack. And Sandshree's probably not staying. So honestly, not bad. My team's pretty well rounded. We have attackers, we have special attackers. The only thing we don't have is a really solid defense wall, specifically from stuff like Fire Punch or Ice Punch, right? So we need something to get us through those punches, because they do become relevant later in the game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well said. Focus on me, play. Yeah. Trying to play with the new Mons too, but I'm really hurting for a water Pokemon. I want Shelter for Ice Beam, but for now, if I run into a Firemon, given my lineup, it's rough. Yeah, I think, yeah, I could see that. You almost want to like maybe try to find a rock type to rock those fire Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Can we go get a bike? Is it too early to get a bike? Oh, I can't afford it. Thank you. Come back sometime. I think there's some kind of promotion that we end up getting, right? You have a lot of memories of Pokemon Ranger. You know, I never played Ranger, but I've only ever heard good things. Sigh. Too much time, too little to do. It's nothing entertaining happening anymore. Dang. This old dude's got on the outs. Slogo, withdraw. No, that's wrong. It's so hard to control Pokemon. Your Pokemon's obedience depends on your abilities as a trainer. Okay. Oh wonder I had difficulty playing older games. I always used my favorite Pokemon and only cared for damaging. Yeah. And that's the thing, like these games were playable as you were young, but they did have a difficulty curve because if you weren't paying attention to the game's mechanics, you were totally naturally running into like problems, I'm sure. All right, let's pick up 7 Pokeballs. I know I was. I know some of the final battles in this game were epic to me as a kid, just in Gen 1 in general. I can only afford... Alright, let's just buy 2 Super Potions. Let's get a couple more antidotes. No, we don't need them. Let's get another Paralyze Heal. Let's get an Awakening. Just for some tight positions, you know, we want to be prepared for anything. And I'll avoid repelling this early. I'll avoid repelling this early. We'll just keep grinding. Do you know about rare candy? They don't sell it in shops. I think it makes Pokemon grow very quickly all of a sudden. Repel not only keeps bugs away, it also works on weak Pokemon. Put your strongest Pokemon at the left of your Pokemon list. If your first Pokemon is strong, Repel's effect is boosted. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Yo, Nick82, what up, baby? You hate Graveler? Never ran a Graveler or a Golem. You're a trainer too? Collecting, battling? It's a tough life, isn't it? You hear this, kid? Is the gym empty? Can I just go straight in, dude? What up? Yo, champ in the making. Let me give you some advice. The leader Misty is a pro who uses water-type Pokemon. You can drain all their water with grass-type Pokemon. Or you might use electric-type Pokemon and zap them. Alright, dude. We might be zapping. Does it hold up? Oh, this game holds up. This game is one of the Lord's gifts alongside sliced bread and, you know, whatever else you put on that list. Only skilled trainers can collect Pokemon badges. I see you have one at least. Those badges have amazing secrets, did you know? Now then, which of the 8 badges should I describe? Wait. Oh, are you... What do you mean? What's Soul Badge do? The defense stat of all your Pokemon increase a little bit. It also lets you use the move Surf outside of battle. Oh, I forgot that the badges give you like little boofs. Thank you, Cindy Alice, for the gifted, and Triple P Lily. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for the support, y'all. Cheese, lo-fi music. I put those on the list, sure. Yo, 2 years. Phantastar. Holy bananas, gorilla. Holy bananas, gorilla up in here. Ooh, we got our rare candy. There it is. I knew that bad boy was back there. What's up, M. Louie? How you doing, M. Louie? Are we link donking? Are we link donking? Is that what's happening? Thank you for 2 years, Phantastar. Seriously. Thanks for sticking with me, homie. Enjoy the new sub badge. Enjoy the new Pikachu badge. Mini Mansky, thank you for 32 months. Oh, that's super cool, Slope. That's fun. I can concoct a variety of medicine from berry powder. Using good berry powder, I can make any kind of medicine. Now tell me, do you have any interest in berries? Yeah. Good. For you, then, I have just the thing. The powder jar. Oh, frick. There's something new on the second floor of the Poke Centers at the direct corner. They installed a wireless adapter machine for crushing berries. This is where you come in. I have a favor to ask, one that I can entrust only to you. What? You just met me, old man. Could you make berry powder for me using that machine? Don't forget, the machine is at the direct corner of Pokemon Centers. Can I still do this in the remake? I don't think I can, dude. I think you're supposed to do it online or something. I think this is dead. This is a dead feature. You're dead to me. You're dead to me, old man. You're dead to me. Get out of my face. The people here were robbed. It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind this most heinous crime. Even our police force has trouble with Team Rockets. Oh, man. Then you guys suck. Because Team Rocket sucks. Whoa! I forgot my rival was here. Yo, Green. You're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught. Uh-oh, I was not ready for a battle, dude. What's up, Blade's left toe? I'm gonna need your energy here. Blade's left toe, help. Let's go. Oh, I think you can do anything using the direct corner like you mentioned. You cannot use the Union Room. Oh, okay, sick. Okay, I might have to try. Uh-oh, level 17. I'm not ready for this fight. I'm pretty low level, dude. Uh-oh. Alright, it's about to be brutal. We gotta get past Pidgeotto because my Ivysaur can't handle it. This is a pretty bad position to be in. I think I want to growl and then switch. All right, that's good. So Gust is a physical attack because it's not one of... Yeah, yes. I know the answer to that. We're gonna growl again. So we're gonna neuter this thing because we got to make sure we can just switch it. We can switch out. We're gonna switch to Clefairy. I'm gonna do one more growl. Yo, what's up, Moonrose? Good morning, Flip Toast. All right, nice. We're switching, so we're not using Spearow again this battle. All right, let's send out. I think our Clefairy is tanky enough to just come out here and start smacking this thing in the mouth. Hold on, let me see what attacks I have. We could quick attack here. I might want to save Clefairy for Charmander. This is going to be a tough fight. I'm going to stay out and do a little bit of damage and then switch. Let's Fury attack and hope for a crit. That's right, Mayor Lewis. That's right. What's up, Gunblade? Thanks for the 100, man. All right, we survived. Oh my gosh, Pidgey, not Pidgey. All right, we're gonna switch Sandy in for a sacrifice. Sandy's done. Oh, I didn't know we were hype training everybody. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, y'all. All right, here we go. Self-sacrificing here. Scratch. We're just gonna try to do as much damage. Sorry, Sandy, you're out. Crit. See, that crit was for Sandy, not for anybody on my team. Sandy had to go down. All right, that's now Lewis comes out and does some cleanup. Let's go, Louie. Let's go, Louie. Quick attack. You ain't doing anything. And you're getting sand attacked, Louie? Dude, you better figure it out, buddy. Ooh, okay. See, that's why we growled. We're just gonna keep slamming on quick attack. We got this. We're just keep slamming on quick attack. Okay. Come on. Oh, they quick attacked first. Lewis is done. Lewis is in the box. Lewis is gone. Oh my god. All right, let's go. Starman, sop it up, clean it up. Clean it up, clean it up. We need you out here, dude. Finish him up with a double slap. All right. We got past the Pidgeotto. Now we can switch to Ivysaur until Charmander. If we have to. We're good. We're good. The only thing now is the Charmeleon. It's going to have Ember. But we're a tank. We got past the Pidgeot. We lost Lewis, dude. Alright, they got a rat as well. We're going to stay in front of the rat, and we're just going to try to put it to sleep. And we're going to hope that it doesn't have one of the fangs. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Bye-bye. 9-9. Sleepy 9-9. What up, Trial fan? Mega Punch. Let's go. Punch him in the mouth. Let's go. 85% accuracy. Let me get another one. Can I have another one? Let's go. Yo, Panda Breb, good morning. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. We lost 2, they lost 2. Here comes Charmander. He's not a Charmeleon yet. This is really nice for us. Okay, they growled. Okay, can we put it to sleep, little baby? Okay, now growl is a problem because that sucks for us. What I could do is I could encore. I'm just gonna start I'm gonna go for a double slap for a crit, maybe. I don't think Mega Punch is going to do that much more. We're about to find out. We missed. I think I should have just stuck with double slap. Now I'm going down Mega Punch lane. Metal Claw. Uh-oh. That's going to hurt. And his attack went up. Oh no, he's setting up on me. Mega Punch. Okay, it's not much more than double slap. I'm going to go ahead and sing and pray here. I take one more hit, right? I don't. Starman's down. Oh man. I think that was a roll. So if you don't know, Pokemon damage rolls. So I think I lost to a roll there because I think I could have survived that from the first hit. I think I lost to a high roll. All right, Rasmodius has got to go out. Oh, never mind. He powered up. I didn't lose to a roll. I just lost to damage. All right, I don't think we're faster than him. But we do have 2 levels, so we could be. So what we do here really matters. I think we go for the sleep powder. We didn't get the sleep powder. 70%. Come on. Can I get some luck, dude? Now, and remember, I'm a tank. I take special damage. Look at that. That was beautiful. Okay, sleep powder lands. Now we got to get a leech seed down right away. Because we have to heal, because we can't heal mid-battle. All right, leech seed is down. Okay, he wakes up. Leech seed this leech seed might be the difference maker here. He has to go back to sleep. I don't think we kill him with a tackle. I think he has to go back to sleep. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, I think we can win here. I think we tackle next and we're good. Yeah, super unlucky wake, dude. I'm having so much bad luck in this. All right, I'm actually okay with that because I get another heal. So I was actually hoping for that in the back of my mind because another heal is actually what I want if he stayed asleep. And so it worked out. So that was actually ideal because now we get to go into the last Pokemon with about 4 more HP. I don't even know what he has. It's an Abra. Uh-oh. Grass is weak to Psychic. This could be bad. Right? I think Grass is weak to Psychic. Hopefully this thing doesn't have anything more than Confusion. I'm going to try to put it to sleep. I'm a little worried. I don't know if my Pokemon's weak to Psychic. I'm Grass Poison. Am I weak to Psychic, chat? Should I be worried? I'm not weak to Psychic? Okay. Okay, it only knows Teleport? Okay. Sick, dude. Oh my gosh. We lost our whole team except for not Pidgey. That was a brutal bridge, dude. I need more coffee already. I'm shaking. I forgot he was there. I wouldn't have did this. I would have went to the gym first. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC. Since you're using his system, you should go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. Dude. Yo, good morning, Arnold Palmer. Oh, yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. No, really, you're always plotting behind me. So here, I'll give you a little present as a favor. The fame checker. I forgot about the fame checker. Holy heck. Bloody murder. What up, Card Shark? Good morning, dude. All right, let's go to the graveyard, everybody. We're going to the graveyard. All right, here we go. We're depositing. Starman, you were short-lived. Into the grave. Lewis, you belonged here from the beginning. Into the grave. Sandy, into the grave. We've already lost 4 Pokemon. All right, let's go. What do we got left in our box? We got to bring some reinforcements. All right, Pikachu's coming back out. Wavy Chew. And Pierre the worm is coming back out. Pierre the worm. And we're bringing Dr. Soaps the Caterpie out of the box. I'm bringing them all because at this point we need some sacrifices if things get dicey. And that's just the gosh darn truth. We need some bodies. We need... What's up, Blaze? There's no legit way to get Mew in these. I'm not sure how you get Mew normally. My YouTube fainted. It's a pity. That's okay, Retro Top 10. You know, sometimes in life, things don't go as planned, you know? But pick yourself up and maybe down the road you can try again or whatever. You're welcome to send me a message on social media if you want to, for chat and get some tips or something. All right? You should find my socials in the description of the video. What up, Frenchie Plays? Rip to the goats. I know, man. We gotta go fatten up our squad, dude. All right, we better save first off. We just did. We'll save again. All right, I don't exactly know what direction is going to be easier for me to go. At this point, now that we got past our rival, I think we actually go back to Nugget Bridge before we go to the gym. But let's go do the first fight in the gym. I know we can do this fight at least. Let's see what the levels are here. You can glitch the OG games to get a Mew at Nugget Bridge. Oh. I know about the Mew glitch in the originals, but I didn't know if there was any for Fire Red. Level 16. Okay, so this is like a little scary. Oh, dang, that sucks, JR Prisma. Sorry, dude. That's the worst. I wish you good luck with your channel, and I'll still stay supporting you. It's my birthday today. Oh, happy birthday on YouTube. Our first birthday on YouTube. That's pretty cool, actually. Yo, I'm gonna... Birthday love in the YouTube chat. That's super cool. I got some cheers for you. How rad is that? Thanks, man. Yo, what's up, Malachi? Today we call the fame checker the aura farmer. Shut up. Good morning, Malachi. Good morning, random rejected naders. How are you today, naders? This thing's gonna bubble my face off if I don't chill out here. All right, here comes Shelder in control. I don't think Shelder has any ice attacks this early. So we should be clean to do a switch to Rasmodius here and just do some vine whipping. Oh yeah, perfect. There are some bad egg glitches in Fire Red, I think, that allow you to get Mew, but most of them use arbitrary code execution tricks. That's super sick. Yo, Gunblade, what have you been gaming on recently, buddy? You know, outside of your crazy work hours. Yeah, thank you, Tamper. Appreciate you. Good morning, Alto Girl. Popping in from Twitch to say happy birthday. Oh, y'all are so cool, man. Why is this community the best? All right. So we can handle a couple battles in gym, but we're not going to fight Misty yet. Is there anybody in this crew that I actually would consider running officially now that we lost some of the rest of our team? Yeah, so maybe I will start leveling up Wavy Chew. That's just what fate has decided. And maybe I wouldn't mind having... Maybe I'll do 2 birds. Maybe for the first time ever, I'll run a double bird team. I'm going to become a bird keeper. All right, so let's go ahead and switch Wavy Chew in front and start getting you a little XP. And let's go to Nugget Bridge and do a battle there. Yeah, there is XP share in this game. But it's, yeah, so there is an XP share, and it's an item you unlock via Pokedex completion from Professor Oak's aid. You have to find it, it's not given to you, and it's an item that you hold, and it only shares the experience with the Pokemon that's holding the item. You can get it around badge 2 or 3 healthily, maybe badge 4 healthily. So it's definitely not something you get early in the game, but you can get it relatively like in the first half of the game. So it's still pretty useful. Yeah, apparently I can grind nuggets here. Chat told me about a nugget grinding trick. All right, so you're saying maybe Butterfree over Beedrill? Yeah, Nintendo loves to hit us with these Switch re-releases. Yeah, you have to lose the battle and then you keep doing the tricks. Yeah, so I can't do it in my thing, so I don't plan on doing the nugget grinding. But chat told me about it. Chat told me about it, but I'm not a big glitcher anyways. Even if I wasn't doing a Nuzlocke, I probably wouldn't bother. But it's cool. It's super cool that it exists. Yo, Tiny Tink. Can we get some wiggles in the chat for a 43? And I think that gets you a Pikachu badge. I think so. All right. I almost want to keep Pikachu in front of this thing, but let's not be weird. Let's just switch out our bird. Do 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 do. All right, peck this thing's face off. Easy. Oh, Fuchsia City's a little further along than I thought. So that's not early game. That's the second half of the game. I misspoke. That's further along in the game than I thought. The 50 Mons isn't that hard to get, but getting to Fuchsia City, at that point you have 4 badges for sure. You don't have to have 4 badges, I don't think, but you could like go past Erica, I guess. The hi-hat goes so hard it gets me every time. Nice. We love a bug catcher to give us some free XP. Thank you, Tiny Tink. Alright, let's go again. Just be giving Pikachu just little bits of XP here. I'm not going to switch back into Pikachu because it's pretty low. Give ourselves some XP. These Pidgeys and stuff are kind of scary, man. My team's not equipped. All right, not Pidgey. Show this Pidgey who's boss. What's up, Triple P? What have y'all been up to this weekend? Early morning squad. How you feeling this morning? It went back to cold here. It was pretty cold, but I went on a nice walk yesterday. I got out of the house. Ran some errands. It was real nice. Ran into an old acquaintance from a job. And what else did I do? I played Diablo 2 a little bit. I'm planning for the week ahead, making some changes to like some things in my you know, gotta kind of mentally prepare, doing some scheduling. You know, we got Pokopia coming out here, so I'm trying to plan next week out because it's going to be a blast, and we'll be doing some long streams. That's the plan anyways. Detroit got a little bit of snow. Dang. We didn't get any snow, it's just been bitter cold. There is some precipitation planned for a couple days from now, but I don't know if it's snow or rain. All right, and another peck. So not Pidgey's really carrying our team right now because like he's just walking through this stuff. It's really nice. I might have underestimated Spearow all these years. I know Spearow with Drill Peck is a beast. Believe me, like I know Pokemon well enough to understand this Pokemon's strengths. So I am kind of cheesing when I say like, oh, this Pokemon's bad. I know every Pokemon has potential. That's like the whole point. It's like that's the exciting thing of playing these games. But you know, you have to admit that a lot of the double evolutions, a lot of the single evolution Pokemon pale to compare with triple evolutions right out the gate. A lot of them. Not all of them, but a lot. So when I was growing up, it was like, do I want to get this triple evolution Pidgeot that's like a tank that also hits like a truck and gets like randomly like mirror shot or whatever? Or do I want to run this Fearow that like seems like it just sucks in comparison because like it didn't have like the same aura. You know, I don't know, like it was just, so I just never really gave it a chance. I just kind of always ignored Spearow. Vinewood. What's up, my little lakes? I'm having a blast. How are you this weekend? What's up, E-Talker? Good morning, buddy. Yeah. What are y'all getting into this weekend? Yeah, that was all I did yesterday. I played some D2. Got out of the house, did some of that stuff. Got some good exercising in and all that. And then I'm just gonna vine whip this thing. I don't think I want to do that. I just want to tackle. Played some Pokemon TCG Pocket. Speaking of, I might have a pack to rip this morning. Let's kill this Ekans so we can rip this pack. Randomly got up at like 1 in the morning and I couldn't sleep, so I got up and played a bunch of Diablo 2 until like 4 in the morning, and then I fell back asleep until I got up for the stream. There's nothing better than like 1 in the morning Diablo 2. It hits different. It's something, it hits different, dude. Currently grinding Terror Zones to level up. Nice. I'm playing hardcore and I keep losing characters, but I'm having fun. But I keep losing characters. It's a stupid stuff. I need to stop playing the game while being distracted. Not a bad pack, but I already had it. 1 new card. Let's rip another one. Zapdos with drill pack in this is nuts, but I remember you saying you don't prefer running legendaries. Not right. Not usually. I'm not a legendary guy. I will though. Like every once in a while, I'll run one because they're my favorites. Like in Gen 2, I'll run a legendary dog if I catch it because I think they're very prestigious. You know what I mean by that, Malachi? They're very prestigious, you know? Like, so like, I'm gonna run a legendary dog if I catch one. And the same thing with like the birds. I'll run a legendary bird like every once in a while in a playthrough, but I do like to keep the challenge if I can. But older legendaries weren't like as insanely OP all the time. That's the same could be said for nowadays, to be fair. You know, it's like, it's not like, not every legendary is like really OP. Like there's Mewtwo, then there's the birds. And then within the birds, you know, they all have strengths and weaknesses. The same thing with the legendary dog. So like, I think early game, like early generation legendaries aren't like really that insane anyways, in my opinion. I think they were a lot more tame. What up, Loot? All right, one more pack. Let's see if I pull a 2-star. I know my lighting's off, but it's because my exposure's not on auto. Oh, well, at least I got a new card. I got Fuecoco's Final Evolution, Skeledirge. Yeah, I remember doing old school corded trading and all that. Yeah. Anybody else play back in the day where you had to like plug cords into your Game Boys to trade with each other? That all stopped after Game Boy Advance. And then eventually the DS came out and they had wireless communication. That all stopped with the Game Boy. The Game Boy Advance was the last system that had a link cable. How far did you make it with your last character? So Gilwen, you heard about the 86 Sorceress. Here, let's jump over here for a second and we could talk. I just like being in this scene when I'm talking anyways. So I had my 86 Sorceress, and then I lost a 73 Sorceress to something really stupid. Yeah, unfortunately. And I didn't really get a long time to play with it either. It was really unfortunate. I gotta play a little bit more patiently, and I gotta play a little bit more like a little less distracted. I've been playing a little too distracted. And then I have a 30 Paladin right now that I'm rocking. Just at 70, yeah, dude. I know Diablo 2 so well that like, yeah, it's like the back of my hand. I've been playing for, dude. I failed 9th grade because of Diablo 2. All right, let's just say that. My AC&H villagers threw me a birthday party yesterday. Aw, that's so special, dude. No, I did play a Warlock in pre-ladder, but since then I've been doing Sork because I just want to MF. And I know you can MF on a Warlock, but it's easier on Sork because it's heli. Yeah, I know that's weird. I know that's super weird. Like they release a new class and I'm like, I played it. I got up to level 60 on the Warlock pre-ladder and I was having fun. I'm okay with playing the Sork. I don't know, man. I just like Sork. I'm just the Sork stan, dude. I'm a weirdo. I don't know why I'm not playing more Warlock. Here was my plan, dude, because I'm playing hardcore. My plan was to get gear. So I'll actually tell you the truth. It's simply, I play the game very systematically, and I play Sork so I can MF, so I can play other classes. That's actually what I'm trying to do. But then I died, and that's the problem. So normally what I do is I play Sork so that I can do MFing in like Nightmare and Early Hell on like really budget gear. Then I get all that gear and I pass it down to other characters. And it works really well, and I can do this really fast. I know the game, like all that stuff really well, the ins and outs. So that's my plan, and it worked. You know, like when I lost my first Sork, I was able to gear my second Sork right away because of all my hard work. So like, yeah, it does work, but I've been sacrificing Warlock. I snubbed Locke at first as well. Right. Yeah. So the only difference is because I'm playing hardcore, my Warlock has been delayed because I lost my freaking Sork, man. I'm still sad about it, but whatever. I'm still keeping on. I'm still kind of playing. I lost a little bit of interest. You know how hardcore is. Like, You do kind of lose a little interest. I'm thinking about taking a break from the ladder and doing a solo self-found character on offline mode. Because I'm sick of... I don't know. I'm just thinking about doing something different. So I might do that. I might do a hardcore like warlock solo self-found for a little bit, an offline mode, and just like have some fun, like, because I keep losing my ladder characters. Do you own 1,000 hats? No, but I do own like 20 or so. I need more hats, and I need to get a hat rack for my door so that I can store all my hats. I know they exist. All right, let's go back to the game. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, sick. We're back. Ugh, we're back, baby. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. I had to switch scenes for the Diablo 2 talk because the Diablo 2 talk is just too intense. I forgot how locked in your setup is. Thanks, man. That's why I like showing it off, because I put in the work. A short walk on the trails. I'm using a blanket and it's rolled under the chair. I got myself a little blankie today. We're snug as a bug in the rug today, baby. We're snug as a bug in the rug today, baby. Am I healed? I'm gonna go heal. Blizzard coated Hylian leaks out once a fortnight. I love it, dude. I know. Blizzard coated Hylian leaks out. Oh, dude, how often do you bowl Flip Toast? That's cool, man. If you're still out there, of course. Pokopia is so close, dude. Pokopia is close. What up, Tibbo? All right, let's go. No, I use coffee creamer. You bowl every Saturday night? That's sick. I think bowling's awesome. All right, you guys ready to game? Yeah, I'm excited for Pokopia. All right, let's go to the wild grass. I'm not going to do a ton of grinding. I am playing a more casual Nuzlocke, though. I am playing a more casual Nuzlocke in that I'm not following, like, super rigid rules. So I'm going to let myself grind a teeny bit. But I'm not a big grinder in general, so... Oh, it's pretty new, actually, Unexpected Lady. Can we take on this rat? Heck no, we can't. Oh my gosh. Wow, we crit. Nice. Get him, Wavy Chew. Get him. What up, Doobie with the 80 streaker? Runneth up bees in the house. Good morning. No, we don't know yet, Flip Toast. That's a good question. We do not know that yet. Let's assume that as long as you have a different profile on your Switch, you're gonna be fine. Let's assume that for now. Yeah, as long as you have a different profile. That rat could have crit you and one-shot you. That was insane, dude. It had to have been a high roll. He hit really hard, but Pikachus can be pretty low defense sometimes.
So grateful for this beautiful community. Hope you all are having a fantastic Sunday H-Day wiggle.
Yo, Tater's hot with the 40. Good morning, Tater. And we got a balloon in the Twitch chat here for the Island Gamers. What up, Playing Do? Different profile. So, like, to make a different save file for Pokemon games, you always have to have a different profile. That's why I said that. So, like, it was the same thing with, like, Breath of the Wild before they did the update, Ludfin. Right? Like, if you wanted to do a separate save file for Pokemon Sword and Shield or for Scarlet and Violet, you had to just have a separate save profile on your Switch. So it didn't even have to be attached to a Nintendo account or anything. You just got to make a second profile, because those games are just weird like that. Now they fixed this with Tears of the Kingdom, I'm pretty sure, when they did the Switch 2 update. Thank goodness, because it's so stupid. What a stupid thing to not let people do. Like, let me make multiple save files. You know what? I need to get in here because I need to be able to afford my second expansion eventually. Now, I want a Thundershock here because we could one-tap this bird, but we're going to play it safe. We're going to play it safe this morning. What up, Chantelli Rose? Yeah, man, I've been having fun Diablo tours. Thanks for coming and chatting with me about it. Y'all can come and chat with me anytime about Diablo, dude. Yeah, you can expand on the island game. Yeah, exclamation point Nook. Nook, he'll tell you about it. You can increase your inventory and you can increase the amount of villagers you can have, and it affects everything. Then it gives you like more gather. I managed to add a little bit of a layer of depth to my little island game. It actually has more going on that meets the eye, which is pretty cool, yeah. I did end up playing a teeny bit of Fate. I didn't get a chance to play for long, but I just loaded it up last night for about 30 minutes, and I want to play more. What's up, Unitato? Yeah, y'all can come and chat with me anytime, dude. I love chatting about my D2 journey with you. You started your Warlock on D2? Dude, sick. Dude, add me. Exclamation point BattleNet, I think, or Battle Tag. I'm usually hidden on BattleNet because there's a bunch of people from my real life on there, and I don't always want to talk with them. Like, unfortunately, my BattleNet's like a weird high school reunion, so I'm usually hidden. I'm just going to be straight up, but you're still welcome to add me. And sometimes I'll, you know, show my face. I swear, man, every time I go on BattleNet, it's like a bunch of people, oh, hey, how you been, Josh? And I'm just like, dude, I'm just trying to play I'm just trying to play Diablo. Like, I'm not trying to have like a high school reunion. Like, I'm just trying to play video game. Like, leave me alone, dude. Yo, we should get together sometime. And I'm just like, oh no, dude, I'm just trying to play Diablo 2. Like, my friends and I started a Core Keeper playthrough. Nice, dude. How many people are you playing with, man? I've heard that game, the more the merrier. I feel that in my soul, yeah. So I'm straight up like perma hidden on BattleNet, but I do recommend you add me because I'm starting to get more comfortable showing my face on BattleNet because I'm like, I want to connect with all of you more. So some of y'all should come play hardcore with me. Everyone's afraid to play hardcore, which is fair, by the way. But if you want to take on the challenge, Gilwen or Dankroot, join me on make a hardcore character, man. It's fun, dude. Hardcore ladder. You know, take it slow. We could play together only or something. I don't think I'm gonna do any softcore this ladder. I'll do softcore on soft ladder. Or on non-ladder. Mine is Grasshopper. Alright. We're gonna keep Wavy Chew in front. We're gonna give it some more juice. You got 6 people so far. How you doing, Guy James? Welcome to the show, bud. Good morning, Classy Saya as well. You've been playing this game for a bit? Yeah, dude, I just started my Leaf Green playthrough on Friday. Oh, Nidoran is a little bit of a problem, I suppose. Let's switch to Pidgey because I'm expecting like a double kick or a poison point. I think we can handle both of those. Okay, I don't like the minus defense, but again, double kick's not going to do anything to us, and a tackle certainly won't one-tap us. I'm going to peck here. I had a feeling we were about to get poisoned, though. Okay, now we switch. We don't like that. Now we switch. Now we play it safe. I probably should have just thrown Ivysaur in front because Ivysaur can't get poisoned, and I knew that, and I knew this thing had that ability. I was just trying to be froggy. I changed my name, but I don't want to spend 10 bucks. Yeah, why? Who cares? Grasshopper's cute, dude. That's a fun tag. Just make a new battle net. Yeah, you know. I've had my account for so long, dude. I've had that battle net account forever, so. What's up, Bubbachu? Been itching to play this game recently, and the Pokemon announcement came in, and I was like, that works, right, James, dude? That works, baby. All right. I know, I've been itching for some old school Pokemon as well, so this is fun. The growl. All right, getting ourselves some good experience. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Have we talked to the people in the Poké Center yet? Rio Keen. And if that's not the realest thing you've heard all day. You know what up, Sith Angel? That Bill. I heard that he'll do whatever it takes to get a rare Pokemon. He's not above doing all sorts of things, I've heard. Oh my god. What kind of stuff is Bill doing for rare Pokemon? I don't... This is a children's game. Why don't you go upstairs and try trading Pokemon with your friends? You could get a lot more variety by trading. The Pokemon you get in trades grow quickly too. Bill has lots of Pokemon. He collects rare ones too. Getting weird for weird mod. Yeah, Bucky. Have you heard about Bill? Everyone calls him a Pokemaniac. I think people are just jealous of Bill. Who wouldn't want to boast about their Pokemon? Dude, what is this whole place? Just an advertisement for Bill, dude? Shut up. Hello, my name's Tila. This must be your first time up here. I'll show you how the wireless communication system works. First, I need to show you this floor of our Pokemon Center. Right this way, please. On the top floor, there are 2 rooms. First, there's the room to the left, the Union Room. All right. Then there's the direct corner. All right, let's go to the direct corner and see if we can jam out. Bum, 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 bum. I want to enter the Berry Crush room. Let's go crush some berries. I know. Pokemon games are brutal when it comes to buying them physically, so this is nice. Oh wait, I need to actually be playing with somebody in real life though. What am I thinking? Well, who was I expecting to join that? What's up? All right, I get it. It's just a local communication thing. All right, I get it. What if my neighbor just showed up? My neighbor's downstairs playing Pokemon right now. Uh-oh. All right, what's our team looking like? Wavy Cheese level 8. Hey, back in the DS era, did anybody else do this? I know you guys did this. Did anybody else back in the DS era ever get so lonely that you would just load your DS up and you would try to see if somebody would join PictoChat? like laying in your bed or like maybe you're like out in public and you're just like, dude, man, I wonder if somebody would join Picto Chat, and you just like load it up, see if anybody's around. It never worked for me. I never ever engaged with a stranger with Picto Chat. It never worked for me, dude. Oh my god. You better calm down, Mankey. No, how did he go first? He missed. Are we speed tied? Dude, I almost just lost Pidgey. I mean, not Pidgey, excuse me. I went first originally. I went first for like, I think we had to be speed tied, dude. That's messed up. That's some scary stuff right there. Oh my gosh. I gotta go back and heal. When I was in 4th grade, 5th graders were sending bad messages on PictoChat, so they banned DSs in the whole school district. Nice, dude. Now that's gaming. Yeah, what up, Inky Doodle? One of the trainers in Rock Cave said, "Don't do anything weird to me in the dark," and I thought, in my children's game. Where are you from, Guy James? I'm from Ohio myself, dude. Of course, you know, don't dox yourself. But... Alright, I think this battle here might be serious. Let's find out. We're gonna leave Pikachu up front. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers. You've just earned yourself a fabulous prize. By the way, how would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Dude, I love that. They don't give you the option to just say yes. Okay, sick, go. Like, I wish I could just join Team Rocket. Wouldn't that be so sick? Uh-oh, intimidate. Alright, we're switching not Pidgey in front of Ekans, I think. Nah, let's switch in Leafeon. Or sorry, Ivysaur. What's up, PG Holmes? I'm in Alaska. Just gonna tackle this thing. Brought in my GBA since it wasn't banned, and my boomer teacher tried to confiscate it, and I explained the technology and how it was different than the DS. Freaking boomer teacher. Space Kid at Pinball was the best. Sonic Spinball was also the best. Right? The Zubat could have Gust at this point. So we might want to be careful. So to be safe, we're going to go ahead and do the Leech Seed. It doesn't actually earn it until 19, but I don't know if these games cheat. Zubat gets Wing Attack at 20. We looked it up last time. It's like right around 20. But I don't know, these games can cheat sometimes. So like I just assume it has an attack matching its typing always. You guys probably noticed that with Abra. I always just assume it has an attack that matches its typing because these games cheat, man. Remember when Leech Life used to suck? You remember that? Dude, now Leech Life is amazing. Now Leech Life is an 80 damage move. It's an 80 damage bug drain attack in modern generations. Yeah, he had a level 17 Pidgeotto. Yeah, little prick. I remember for old Gen Pokemon, I ran the very first net battle server for Gen 1 Pokemon back long before it changed hands to the current owners. You're such an OG Gunblade. Did anybody find the level 9 Pidgeotto in Viridian Forest in this new release? No, I didn't. I forgot that that was even a chance to spawn or anything. No, I found the Pikachu though, which is like a 5% chance. It was such a buff for Leech Life. They removed it as a move from Zubat. Really? I didn't know that. Shut up. No way. I did not know that. That's funny. That's very funny. All right. This is a battle right here, right? I think he's got a Bellsprout. Let's go, Lavichi. I saw your feet from the... I saw your feet from the grass. Oh, the feet of me beating the bridge. I thought he was trying to say he saw my literal feet and that he was misspelling it. Yeah, for a second I was confused. He's talking about the battle on the bridge. Yeah. I'm like, why are you talking about my feet? Oh, wait. My feet of strength. Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. He knows villager feet too, huh? Man, quick attack is dangerous. Rat-a-tat's dangerous. Ooh, we crit. Your feet of strength. It's too early to talk about them grippers. Where's Cozy with that gripper emote when you need him? All right, I switch here. I don't trust this situation. I'm just gonna attack him. Let's just get out of here. They also have a cheat with accuracy. It's how like in Mario Kart 64, back in the day, how that there was always two people that always cheated in 150cc. There was always two cheaters in 150cc. Always, man. All right, I'm going to heal one more time, and then I'm going to train in this grass a little bit. Just a little bit to catch up my team and see. I think there's a Bellsprout available in this grass. That's what I think I was remembering. Yeah, Guy James. I didn't know about that until I played this on Twitch. Well, and YouTube. The chat room taught me about the nugget glitch. I didn't know about that as a kid. You gotta start your playthrough of Fire Red, but Resident Evil 9 is taking over. How you enjoying Resident Evil 9? I'm hearing really good things about it. I'm hearing really good things about Resident Evil 9. People are liking it. There's like, you know, a couple criticisms as always. Everything deserves a little bit of criticism, I imagine, but it's people are really liking it. Is there a command for Nuzlocke rules? No, it's all pretty basic. So my Nuzlocke rules this time around are very basic. So I'll give you the rundown right now. So we're doing, if a Pokemon dies, it can't be used again, and that goes for the lineage of the Pokemon as well. So if I lose a Bellsprout, I can't use a Victory Bell later. So if I lose a Clefairy, I'm out of Clefable. Otherwise, I'm not healing in battles. No healing items mid-battle whatsoever. But I'll probably still let myself use battle items, to be clear. But no healing items mid-battle, only outside of battles. And then I can only catch one Pokemon per route. But not encounter. I'm not doing the whole encounter thing. I know a lot of Nuzlocks do only one encounter per route that you're allowed to catch. None of that. But just one Pokemon per route is what I'm allowed to catch.
H-Day cheers, H-Day cheers, H-Day cheers, H-Day cheers, H-Day cheers.
But I already broke that rule. Anyways. So yeah, scratch the last one. Never mind. Because I forgot that I'm also filling up the Pokedex. So no. Scratch the last one. I broke that rule already. Yeah. So see, I'm even more casual than that. Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm just big chilling. Yeah, just if I can't heal in battle, and if my Pokemon die, if faint, then I can't use them anymore. Nothing too crazy. I still want to have fun, but I also want to challenge myself. Because my plan was to only use one Pokemon from each route. That was my plan originally, but like whatever. So I was so hyped for Pokemon, I forgot that Resident Evil 9 was coming out. Oh no, I didn't read the entry. I'm gonna go back and read it. Yo, Sim Daddy, what up, man? All right, we'll name this Bellsprout after Sim. This one's for you. Even though I'm not sure if you're consenting to being a Bellsprout, because, you know, but sorry, no matter what, this is happening. All right, Sim's in. What's up, Raiders? Yo, thank you so much, man. Simcopter's a legend, dude. Shout out Simcopter. They were playing some more Arc Raiders. I was actually watching you before my stream today, so I love watching you play video games. Just something about you in games, dude. Ooh, I should catch this Abra. We can't trade evolution. It's gonna teleport away. Let's just try to one-tap it with a catch. Hold down, down and B, down and B, down and B, down and B, critical catch, down and B. See, told you guys it works. Told you, see, told you, just proved it. Can't deny it. Hold down and B, can't prove it. Told you, see, it works. It's not a myth. Using its ability to read minds, it will sense impending danger and teleport to safety. The PSI Pokemon. Give a nickname to Abra. What's up, Jesse? Lucky? Yeah, I was lucky. Yeah. Let's name this one after Abigail. Nah, Krobus. Let's do Krobus for this one. That's kind of cute, actually. We've been doing like a weird Stardew Valley theme for our villagers. We already lost Mayor Lewis the rat. He was a rat-a-tat, as he should be. And we have Pierre the Weedle, because Pierre's a worm. My Ivysaur's Rasmodius the Wizard. Yeah, dude, we're having fun. Sandy the Sandshrew, because it just made too much sense. Sandy the Sandshrew. What will Clunt be? A Magikarp that I never use. A Magikarp that I never use, because that's how useless Clint is. Splash. Cork, 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 cork. Oh, nice. Nice. You've been ripping packs, Cero Nacho. Is any TMNT or is any Magic the Gathering heads picking up the TMNT set? Any Magic the Gathering heads? Anybody do pre-release? I know we talked about it a little bit yesterday. I didn't get a chance to get any packs, but my crew might be getting together tonight to play Magic the Gathering. And I might go play with them if they're around, if they're doing that. And I might get to rip some packs tonight, maybe.
Good morning. Been crazy 2 weeks. Glad I am able to enjoy the broadcast this morning.
Hey, Dania with the 8 months, man. Dude, thank you for popping in today. Well, thanks for supporting, even though you haven't had a chance to be here. You never have to do that. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. Yo, I gotta read this comment out loud. Clint could also be a Voltorb, and you could only use for Flash. Nobody ever asked for Clint to be flashing anything or anyone. I think I'll pass. Yo, Rage Monkey dude, it's nice to have you here, man. Last time you were here was during the release of Scarlet. I'm happy to be back, man. I saw your comment earlier. I'm happy to have you here. And I do remember you being here in the past, dude. Yeah, we're still doing our Pokemon thing. We have played every Pokemon release on this channel since we've started streaming. So we might not play Pokemon here every day, but if you are a Pokemon fan, welcome home, right? We have played every Pokemon release since we started streaming. Every game, even the side games, Snap, Mystery Dungeon DX, all of them. So I'm mostly known for Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. If you're new out there, I'm mostly known for the slightly cozier games, even though Pokemon's pretty freaking cozy. Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, and The Legend of Zelda, right? Nintendo variety. I do a lot of that. But Pokemon is a part of that. We've played these games our whole journey. I've been streaming for 7 years in April. So yeah, hit that subscription on YouTube. Follow here on Twitch if you want to see more Pokemon content. Right now, we're slowly building up towards Pokopia. We are going to be playing Pokopia. And it's going to be a blast. That's later this week. And I do remember Poke Park. I saw your comment earlier, but I didn't get a chance to say anything. All right, let's get rid of some of these Pokemon in our box now that we're starting to catch stuff we might use. And let's go see if we want to use one of these. So we have Sim the Bellsprout and the Abra. I'm going to bring them both. Ooh, and the Abra got a Twisted Spoon, which is like a 5% chance, I think. That's up psychic ability. So we're actually going to try to run the Abra because Kadabra is strong, even though I can't evolve it because I can't trade. Kadabra is strong. So we could still run a Kadabra for a little while if we want. Like, why not? Still kind of mad that Zelda 40th anniversary came and went. I think they're going to celebrate it next year if I had to guess, man. What's up? What's up, Cozy Cuties? If I had to guess, they're going to be celebrating it next year. Or not next year. I'm so sorry. I'm misspeaking. Guy James. Later this year. September is my guess for Zelda anniversary. I know that's weird. You might be asking yourself, why would they skip the actual anniversary? It's because Nintendo's a bunch of weirdos and they have too much going on to keep up with nowadays. And Mario is their big focus right now because the next Mario movie's coming out. Mario Day is around the corner, like literally around the corner, 9 days. And guess what? A 3D Mario game is well overdue. Last 3D Mario was Odyssey in 2017. So like, it's been like a decade, 2018, right? So like, I think what's happening with Zelda is they're waiting till later this year so that they could give room for Pokemon and that they could give room for Mario right now because Pokemon and Mario are doing very big things right now. So that's Nintendo does not like to cannibalize their own content. They really hate doing it. And I'm telling you, like, just look at all the signs of what they've done over the years. They never like releasing stuff within close proximity of each other. Unless it's like a side thing with a main thing. So I think I have faith that Pokemon is going to get it. Sorry, Zelda. I'm a little tired today, my bad for the misspeaking. Zelda will get its shine later this year. That's my take right now. I could just be huffing a bunch of copium over here, dude. Let's be real. But I have faith. Yeah, even summer, right? Goldraffic. Like, I'm saying September because I'm just guessing, but in all reality, we're talking this could happen as soon as July, right? September, or sorry, June, July, September. That whole time frame. Is there any other rare Pokemon I need to know about in this grass chat? Can I get an Oddish in here? There used to be an Oddish up north in the originals or in gold and silver, I think, maybe. I see an item here. Oh, here's the grass with the Oddishes. Here they are. This is the Oddish grass, I believe. I got the Abra. Oh, I can trade the Abra for a Mr. Mime. Oh, I'm going to do that. I got the Abra. We're good. I'm going to do that. Sorry. And I'll name the Mr. Mime Krobus. Well, I won't be able to name the Mr. Mime. Right? Ever, because it's a trade. Anyways. Sorry, Kroby. You might be going out. I think there's an Oddish in here. I might want to run a Gloom. Oddish is Fire Red. Oh, what do I get in Leaf Green? You think they're going to make a third game in Breath of the Wild era? So they said that they wouldn't, but Nintendo has lied to us before. What do you think about that, Stan? So they have said in an interview that they're done with the Breath of the Wild era. They have said they are done. Okay, so I can use the name raider. I can use the name raider to name, because I think the name raider's in Lavender, right? Yeah, I think he's in Lavender. You can name Mr. Mime Clint now, since you can marry Mr. Mime like Ash's mom. Both marriage candidates, get out of here. Don't name a vile, disgusting, awful Mr. Mime after my baby. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, Bells, you guys were saying Bellsprout is Leaf Green's answer to Oddish. Thank you, chat room. Thanks for dealing with my big baby brain. H does babies in the chat. All right, so we're good here. We've seen everything then, probably. Let's go do some battles. Let's see how we handle these battles. These might be a little bit high. We're going to do a test run, and we might be going back to the gym first. No, we're okay. This is fine. This is right where we want to be. Boom, boom. Send out, not Pidgey. Sending out. Send out, not Pidgey. All right, Pidgey, if you get crit and die here, this is on you, not me. It's on you. It's on you if you die here, not me. Okay, you're lucky. Geodude. Time to switch in Rasmodius. Get it done. Get it done, Ivysaur. Get it done. Done. Sorry, hiker. Pack it up. You better get a new hobby while you're hiking, like bird watching, buddy. Because Pokemon training ain't it. You just got played by a 10-year-old. You're shiny hunting in Fire Red today? What are you shiny hunting? Bird watching is just in real life Pokemon. I know. It's just in real life Pokemon Snap. Hyperfang is brutal. I don't like that. I do not like that. I do not like Hyperfang. He's gonna quick attack, isn't he? I do not like this era. No, stop Hyperfanging. Stop it. Go to sleep, you little rat. No, go to sleep. Thank you. What's up, Lizosaurus Rex? I do not like Hyperfang, dude. 50% HP is brutal, dude. No, we missed. How are you missing a tackle? What are you doing, Rasmodius? Get it together. Spearow. This could be bad. I actually think we want to switch here. This could be bad. We might end up having to sack here. I'll switch Wavy Chew in. This might be bad. We might have wanted to sack here, actually. Yeah, we did. We wanted to sack here. This is a pretty tight position to be in. I'll sack Krobus. I can still trade him. I just can't battle with him. Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. I have to sack here. This is scary. Because I can't heal in battles with items. Problem is the Spearow's probably faster than Pikachu. Dude, my electricity's being weird today. I gotta go check on my backup battery. I might have to buy a new one. Alright. Peace. Rips in the chat. HDES lost. Rips to Probus. It was short-lived, buddy. Alright, Wavy Chew, dude. You might have just saved the day. Here I thought I was sacrificing Pikachu here. But Pikachu just stood tall, took a peck to the face, and then paralyzed and double tapped it. Let's go, dude. Wavy Chew is finally stepping up to the plate, dude. Oh, and we're learning Razor Leaf. All right, 35. Okay, we're definitely going with Razor Leaf over Vine Whip. We're just gonna drop Vine Whip. We don't need both. And this generation, it's all special attack damage. Keep that in mind. So like, it's very different than the modern games. So normally, like, there might be a reason to keep one or the other, even though I think Razor Leaf might be physical anyways. But you don't have to think that hard in these old gens. It's like, it's all the same. So all grass attacks are just they're all built the same. So at that point, you just want to go for the better grass attack. And even though I'm losing a little bit of accuracy, I think it's worth it. So, all right, Probus goes down. Pokemon are dropping like flies today. It's the Hyper Fang. Hyper Fang was terrifying. Hold on, before I put this away, I'm going to take the item out of the inventory. We'll see you later, Sith. Yeah, give me that item, dude. Alright, into the box you go. Until we trade for a Mr. Mime. Yeah, my backup battery keeps clicking on and off. Something's wrong for sure. I'm gonna have to check that later. Yeah, Hyper Fang is not nice, man. Especially with a quick attack. And Rattatats hit hard. That's the thing. Rattatats aren't a joke. Like, they have a very high attack, dude. Like, it's not like you're dealing with, like, some weak sauce. Alright, we better grab a sack or two just in case. So let's bring back Pierre the worm. We might need to be able to sack later. Yo, Anna. Have a good day today, Anna. Thank you. Yeah, dude, I'm actually really scared. Why does my backup battery keeps clicking? Everything seems fine. Stream's running well. I'm gonna just try to stop thinking about it. It's acting really funky. It keeps clicking on and off. Alright. Oh, we didn't heal. Oh, what am I doing? Alright, let's go back real quick. We're not in a rush, it's fine. The B team watching the A team bodies get carried past them. I know. I know. It's brutal, dude. Yeah, let's heal up. No healing items in the middle of battles is fun, dude. It really adds such a different challenge to the game. Alright, now we'll do a quick save. Sarcastastics in the house. HDES Waves in the house. HDES Waves in the house. What up, dude? Sounds like everyone had a pretty good weekend. What's your plans for today, chat room? As we lock in here for the first day of March. An Onyx, huh? Playing Fire Red all day? Yo, Kai, nice, man. Or K, excuse me, K Takara. It's been a little while since I seen you last, I think. Welcome back. Oh, dude. Razor Leaf was a nice addition to the squad. It is a rest day because I forgot to yesterday and I'm feeling it. Dude, I feel that. I know that vibe. I do that to myself often. Alright, let's drop Tail Whip for a quick attack on Pikachu. That's going to be nice. Having a little bit of priority in your team is actually really important. So once we lost Rattata, it's nice to have a little bit of priority. Now let's see if Pikachu's going full special attack though, and if it's even gonna matter. We're split. We're a very even split between attack and special attack. We're a quiet nature. So, not bad. Quick attack's gonna be a nice pickup. Dad took me to get a great party to on the SSN at Vermilion City. Oh, okay, kid. Yeah, I lost Rattata. Cosmic, he went down this morning. We accidentally got into the rival battle and we were not ready. I'm gonna risk this for the biscuit. No, I'm not gonna be risky here. Yeah, dude, I forgot that there was a rival battle and the rival battle was tough. Like we were a little bit under leveled and we ended up having to sack the rat because otherwise it was like we could lose our Sparrow or we could have lost our Ivysaur. So we had to choose. I chose to get rid of Louis. Yeah, it was tough. We also lost Sandy the Sandshrew. Those are the characters from the last episode that you might have remembered. Sandy the Sandshrew also went down. Oh, and Starman the Clefairy went down. Here's who's left. We lost a lot of people today. Yeah. We have already lost 4 Pokemon. Yeah, we lost our Clefairy as well, dude. I know, I was so mad about the Clefairy. It got destroyed, dude. Yo, thank you for the first time sub. That's right, get your badges, y'all. 2 more days for the Pikachu badge. Tier 1 sub, Tier 2 sub, Tier 3 sub, or a gifted. Thank you very much, Mr. Roboto. Rip to the fallen, yeah. Rip to the fallen. Ow, Peck hurts. I don't like that. Peck hurts and I don't like that. I'm just gonna tackle here. We should have leech seeded to be safe. Nice, we crit. We're okay. Rarely do I stream without showering, so I feel extra crusty. Rarely do I stream without showering. That's like a little fun fact about me as a streamer. 95. I'm going to tell you guys, 99%, I swear, of my streams are showered, right? I shower first. So it's weird. When I don't, I feel like a crust ball. Oh, we're feeling lazy today. Oh, catch an extra Spearow for Farfetch'd. That's actually a good idea. I can go do that right outside of Mount Moon. Thank you for that, Sealy. Thank you so much for the pro tip, dude. I appreciate that. All right, we can do another battle, but we're pushing it. We should have healed, but I think we're okay. I think we can do one more. We'll just have to leech seed. We can smell you through the screen. You could say that those Pokemon have been leafed behind. No, Avenger. No. No. Yo, Fields of Lupine, enjoy the emotes, alright? If you find even one emote in my collection that you enjoy, that's worth it to me, man. So, enjoy. We got a couple Pokemon emotes. H-Des Nails for those dicey Pokemon battles. It's one of my favorite new emotes. H-Des Nice, representing my favorite Pokemon. And then H-Des Yay is around there somewhere. It might be tier 3 or might have took it out. I might do another Pokemon emote here soon. Might splash another one in. They're all lovely. Thank you, dude. Thank you. This guy's name is Knob. Do you think Knob is short for something, or Giggity's gifted a sub to Krusty Streamer 69. What? 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 What did you just? What? Oh, thank you, man. Knob is a knob. All right. Rasmodius, good job. Good morning. Capcom will listen to game reviews, comments, and game fans, and how will impact 2027. Are you saying? Are you just kind of throwing out your thoughts, WoW boys, or did you read something somewhere? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back, man. It's nice to have you all tuning into YouTube. You know, I just want to say thank you for those of you that found us on YouTube and that are returning to our show and popping in and coming to say hello. I'm just going to say thank you, by the way. Thank you so much for calling this place home, for being a returning member of my community and of my show. Welcome in here, YouTube, man. I've been seeing a lot of y'all returning and coming to say hello, and no matter what game I'm playing, which is bafflingly wonderful to me. That's like really, really cool. So I'm going to throw 5 over at YouTube. It's March 1st, and they give me 10 free subs to gift out every month. So take the first 5 here today, YouTube, and seriously, thank you so much over there. Enjoy your sub if you got one. You read a rumor? Nice. Capcom's doing good stuff, man. Capcom is slaying. You know, I was watching. You guys know that dude Moist Critical on YouTube. You guys know who I'm talking about. So Penguin Zo or whatever. So he did a review for Resident Evil, and I watched it since I don't plan on playing the game. And he said something that was really insightful. He was like, how is Capcom still pumping out quality Resident Evil games so far into the franchise's life? He's like, you don't see that too often. You don't see a company able to put out like really high quality games so far into a franchise's life. Like, it's not over milked. It's not, you know, ran into the ground like EA does to their games, right? Like, it's like they really respect their games. And while they did stumble a little bit, you know, I believe Resident Evil like 5 and 6 might have been kind of bad. They've still put out really quality games. And it's like, it's pretty cool, man. I've always loved Capcom. I don't know about any of y'all, but I am a big Capcom fan. I grew up on Mega Man. Mega Man's probably my favorite platformer of all platformers. Like, even over Mario, I'm a big Mega Man fan. Otherwise, you have the classic stuff like Marvel vs. Capcom and some of those wonderful fighting games, SNK vs. Capcom. I think all that stuff was done by Capcom, if I remember correctly. I think they did stuff like Power Stone. And then, here's the fun part. They've also done stuff like Zelda. They did Oracles of Ages and Seasons. They did Minish Cap, dude. Capcom made Minish Cap. Like, I have always loved Capcom. They are such a treat, dude. What a treat of a company. All right, we're going to throw out Sim here. We got another hyper-fanging Ratatat that's going to shred my team. Yo, good morning, Selena. If you have any questions about the mods, just let me know, all right? Good to see you back in here. We might have to sacrifice Simcopter here. Sorry, Sim. You're on the chopping block, buddy. You know what? Sim's about to make it out of this alive, I think. Sim? My man. Now, if only we could put a gorgeous beard on this Bellsprout, then we would be in the money. Thank you. Thank you for holding down the fort. My man. All right, we're going to go ahead and get this Bellsprout out of here, and we're going to get Not Pidgey. This week, the Future Game Showcase, Indie Game Showcase, and NanCon Connect. Wait, really? We have some game showcases to watch this week. Lao Boys is dropping some knowledge on us. Ooh, would you all like to watch some game showcases this week? I'll put them on the schedule. Give me a show of emotes in the chat if you'd like to watch some stuff. The Future Game Showcase can be pretty good. They do it like 2 or 3 times a year. I don't know what the best indie game showcase is, so I'm kind of interested. I like my indies. if y'all want to get down, let me know. We can put it on the schedule this week. We're gonna just be kind of prepping for Pokopia, and I might take a day or two off to prepare for Pokopia, but I might not. And that's really all I know about next week. It's like we might take a day off to prepare for Pokopia. I might not. I might just chill and just show up every day and just hang out with you all. So we'll see how I feel as the week progresses, but I'm thinking I'm probably gonna schedule Wednesday off. I might schedule Tuesday and Wednesday off and then decide to be here when I want to. Because remember, I told y'all I'm gonna start scheduling 2 days off a week and deciding when I want to be here. All right? That's just a heads up to those who haven't heard that. I'm changing up the way I do schedules. I'm going to start scheduling 2 days a week off instead of 1. And then I'm going to just choose to be here whenever I want. Because what I was doing before is I was scheduling only 1 day off, and then I would just choose to take a day off if I needed, like an extra. I'm realizing that's stupid because I'm randomly choosing a day to not be here, and you all have to like just guess. Whereas instead, now I can just surprise you on a day that you didn't expect me, and that's fun. Everyone likes that. You guys didn't know I was going to be here today. Well, I'm here. So we're trying something new with the schedule. So I am going to start scheduling 2 days off, but don't believe the hype. I'm likely still going to be streaming 6 days a week. I'm just going to start giving myself a breather so I don't have to start. I don't want to be letting you guys down. Yeah, I don't want to let you all down. I want to make sure that I'm here when I say I'll be here. You know what I mean? So that's the plan. Oh yeah, Capcom's doing the Okami sequel. I forgot about that. That does sound really fun. Wholesome Direct is my favorite. Yeah, Wholesome Direct is the best. Yeah. What up, Shapeshifter? Yeah, so we're mixing stuff up a little bit. We're gonna make things a little bit more sensical. We're gonna make it easier for you all to follow my schedule, and I think it'll be for the best. I think it'll make the most sense as we go forward. So I'll probably schedule Tuesday, Wednesday off to give myself some freedom, and then I'll probably be here for most days this week, anyways. Now that I'm starting to get better sleep, I'm starting to need less days off. Because that was the big culprit, Chadwick. Like, I would go a couple days without getting good sleep, and then I needed a day off to rest all day. To literally just sleep all day. And it's like, now I'm starting to get real sleep again. I bought a new bed, I'm getting healthier. And like, now that I'm starting to get real sleep for what feels like the first time in like 4 years, I swear it's crazy. It's like I'm starting to feel like really comfortable just like waking up and being here and hanging out. Like, I'm not like falling into that trap of being like kind of out of your mind. You're tired. It's a little bit harder to maintain your composure, and it's just like tough to be in that position. So that was usually what would happen. Like, I would like go 5 days, 6 days in a row. And by the end of that 5-6 day stretch, I was just so exhausted from lack of sleep. Where it's like, I'm not feeling that as much as I used to. It's really nice. What was causing you bad sleep? All sorts of stuff. It was like about 2 years. It was about 2 years of bad sleep, mostly due to a really bad bed, and I didn't realize how bad the bed was. And then some of it was just health stuff. Like, I just wasn't being healthy. I wasn't treating myself the way that I should have been treating myself. Stuff like that. So all really basic stuff. All fundamental stuff. Stuff that you would all assume. Like not eating too close to bed, not being active enough. But then the big one was that my bed was destroyed. Like, I had a really low quality bed that at first when I bought it, it was fine, but then it slowly degraded. And at the last 2 years, the bed was really bad. Like, I didn't know how bad it was, y'all. I should take a picture. Like, I'm talking, this thing was like, it was bad. And I didn't know. I didn't realize I was doing this to myself, right? So, the bed was a big part of it. And plus, I got a firm mattress this time. And last time I got a soft mattress. So the reason I said originally 4 years, everybody, is because the mattress I bought wasn't really the best for me in the first place. So I didn't know that. So I bought the mattress and it was fine. It was acceptable for 2 years. But I got myself a king size firm mattress. Like it's extra firm. That's what it said. It was called extra firm, like intensely firm. And I sleep like a baby now. So it was a combination of a bad mattress. It was a combination of a really bad box spring that was like destroyed. And then a couple other things. Yeah. I'll say I wasn't gonna be able to do the gym if Misty is here. This cape is a famous dates. Oh no, this isn't Misty. That's funny. Okay, so she was in the gym the whole time. I didn't know for sure if Misty was in the gym. That's so funny. Can we just take a moment to appreciate the pixel reflection here, please? All right, we don't have the fishing rod yet. Can we just appreciate the pixel reflection for a second? I love this game so much. I got a traditional match. The mattress I got is a hybrid. It's a hybrid mattress. So it's an OG and it's inside with a box spring, and it has like the springs in the very inside, and then on the outsides of it is like whatever else they do. You know, I don't know enough to speak about it. But, so it was like a hybrid mattress. Yeah, it was really interesting. I partially bought it because it was on sale, but also because of the extra firmness. Yeah, not one in a box, right? Correctly. Oh, you mean like the way it got shipped to me and that kind of stuff. Okay. I got a Helix mattress, decent. Yo, what's up, Raid Boss? And thank you, Lao Boys, for the knowledge. Dude, if they remade Minish Cap or the Oracle games, I would be really happy. I would be just as happy if they remade Minish Cap and the Oracle games as I would be if they remade Ocarina of Time. I'm just gonna say it. I would be just as happy with both of those scenarios. That's how much I love the Oracle games. We got a VIP roulette. Everyone get your HDES boogies in the chat for a brand new VIP. The VIP roulette, only 10 VIP badges will be given to the roulette. And once the 11th is ordered, the first falls off. Hence, the roulette. What up, Baser? You agree? All right, Tay is going in. Oh, I didn't do it right. /VIP. Hey, love. All right, which means somebody did lose their VIP, which means while the mods are getting Tay Love their rotisserie chicken, will somebody get Tay Love a rotisserie chicken? And please, a VIP jacket and a key to the VIP lounge in the Discord. Meanwhile, we don't actually have a VIP lounge. I don't know why I said in the Discord. Anyways, meanwhile, Planet Kitties, you only held it for 2 months. Man, Planet Kitties, dude. Oof. Salutes in the chat, dude. Oh, I'm doubled up on the screen. We need a VIP lounge. Nice. There it went. Until next time. You're guaranteed 30 days, but usually people get like a real solid 3 months. 2 months is pretty short. You were probably like at the end of 2 months, probably. Yo, what's up, Linny, by the way? The music in this game goes so crazy. I know, right? Wait, did you not get it? Hold on, did I? You know what? There's a 0 in your name. I gave some random person named Taylove your badge. I don't know who they are, but they got VIP on my channel for 3 minutes. All right. All right, all right. Let's go visit Bill. Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with the skeptical look? I'm not joshing you, pal. It's like he knows that I'm playing the game, dude. I screwed up an experiment and I got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here. Wait till I get inside the teleporter. When I do, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. Like, what does that even mean? Just tell me to press the big button. Yo, what's up, Brittany? Yeah, yeehaw! Thanks, bud. I owe you one. So, did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? That's a bummer. I gotta thank you. Oh, here, this'll do. Nice, got our SS ticket. We needed that. Now let's go beat Misty. I like Bill though because he's not about going to their stupid party. Oh, you're not gonna tell me about the evolutions, dude? Come on, man. Maybe if I go in and out. I know, right, Flip Toast? I always wonder what's going on with... Alright, we got Eevee. We got Flareon. We got Jolteon. And we got Vaporeon. I think that counts for your Pokedex. That's like the whole point of that. Yo, what up, Jin? Good to see you. We got a balloon in the Twitch chat this morning. Good morning, everybody. All right, we can't leave until we beat the gym. Oh, no, we can. We can go get Dig right now, right? Hold on a second. You got Dig for me, dude? No, I get Dig from the Rocket member. I'm gonna go battle him real quick. We'll do it after. Let's just heal and go to the gym. I think we're ready for Misty. I think we're gonna be a little over leveled for Misty, which wasn't my goal, but it certainly doesn't hurt. There's gonna be special Pokemon, but I can't remember what they're gonna be called. We're convinced there's gonna be some shinies. Holy heck, we got a first time tier 1 sub from Endlessly Nuking. Dude, thanks for dropping a nuke here in chat. In the form of a tier 1 sub. Can we get some love out there? Thank you, dude. And thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. All right, let's go. We got Pikachu at 13. We got Rasmodius. We're ready to walk through this gym, I think. I think we're ready to walk through this gym. We got a Pikachu with Thundershock, and we got a Razor Leaf. I think we're ready. We already fought one of the trainers. We have to fight the other one first. Let's go. Then we'll go and heal. So, like, sometimes when you do Nuzlocke, you can challenge yourself that once you enter a gym, you can't leave. And until you fight the gym leader. This is a really fun challenge. This is a really fun challenge you can do. Because then you're forced to use your healing items, which forces you to kind of interact with the game. Right? Whereas, like, if you go to the Poké Center between every single battle, you don't have to use a lot of your healing items, which means you don't have to worry about your money too much, which means you're not interacting with the game, like, necessarily. You're just kind of just steamrolling everything. Peculiar Pokemon? That's interesting. Maybe there's going to be, like, a new system in place. All right, everybody. Here we go. Get your cat jams ready. Let's turn up the jams. Hi, you're a new face. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. What is your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offense with water-type Pokemon. Serious business. All right, now Starmie's a problem because they have psychic damage, and I think we're weak to psychic. So Starmie is actually a hurdle for us. I think we chance Wavy Chew taking a hit here. I'm gonna do it. Thundershock. Pikachu, listen, you got this. Live up to your name. How wavy are you? Ooh, they hardened. Ooh, bad decision. Bad decision. It's not gonna kill it. I knew it wasn't gonna kill it, but I was hoping for a paralyze. Okay, let's go for it again. Let's go for it again. Okay, do we get one tapped? Oh boy, is she wavy, or he? We are wavy. We are waving. All right, Sim, I need you to come out here and clean this up. I need you to come out here and clean this up. Let me turn this back down again. Sorry, turned down a little bit. We won that by a roll. All right, how many super potions does she have? She can't have many, right? Vine Whip. She can't have many, right? Just one. Beautiful. Sim. Let's go, Sim. Rack it up. That water pulse is not friendly. We could lose Sim if we take another water pulse. We're gonna chance it. This is our day to shine. Again, we're not out of the woods. Starmie is a problem. But Not Pidgey is level 18 and ready to take care of business. Come on, you can take this. Come on, you can take this. Oh my God, we are about to go down. Uh-oh. All right, we got to sacrifice Pierre. Okay, Pierre, you're done. Pierre, everyone salute to Pierre the worm. He's gone. Okay. We had our sacrifice. Good thing we had a sack. Pierre's gone. All right. We had a sack. Rasmodius comes in for free. Now this is a mano battle here. This is it. This is it. This is the battle. It comes down to this again. We're going to come out with a sleep powder and we're going to rage. Now we're not faster. Here's the thing you got to understand. We are not faster. Not faster than a Starmie. Not much is faster than a Starmie at this point in the game. If we miss this sleep powder, this could be the whole game. It's like almost like we almost might be better off razor leafing here. Okay, they swift. That's good. What if they don't have a psychic attack? We're going to assume they do. Let's get our leech seed down. Yes. Turn one sleep. Let's go. Lock them in. Leech seed. Let's go. Lock them in. Done. 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 Okay, we're set up. We're set up. Now we are avoiding a confusion. Confusion will hit hard. I don't even know if Razor Leaf hits super effective here because of the psychic typing. Oh, it's over. It's over. We won. GG's, everybody. Oh, it's over. Zubin. Oh, it's Jover. Oh, beautiful. Oh, Rasmodius. Oh, beautiful. Now, does anybody know what's that Starmie's moveset? I'm gonna look it up real quick. Misty, Fire Red, Leaf Green team. Let's actually look up what we are actually up against, because this is the real fun part. What were we actually up against here? So... she did not have a psychic move. She did not have a psychic move. We were fine the whole time, dude. Here's her move set. She has... I knew she had recover. She had recover, rapid spin, swift, and water pulse. She was nothing to us from the beginning. Dude, she gets confusion ray in gold and silver. And in yellow, she gets bubble beam. And in red, green, and blue, she just has bubble beam and water gun. So it's Gen 2 that she's a beast. She has ice beam. Oh my god, ice beam would have floored us. All right, we're trying to learn pursuit. So pursuit does more damage if they're switching out. But how often do they switch out in this game? Not often at all. So like this is almost a dead weight move, right? Is that fair? Wouldn't you argue that this is kind of a dead weight move? Because like, dude, there's no way that these NPCs are switching that often. They don't do that. That's like a rare thing to ever happen. Now, dark damage is still nice to have on my team though. And dark does trump psychic, and we do have a weakness. It also uses Spiro's special attack stat. Okay, we're not doing pursuit. Okay, thank you for... No, we're not pursuing anything. The only thing we're pursuing is... I don't know what I was gonna say. I wanted to make a really cool joke. I thought I was clever. I'm not that clever. I'm just not. I'm just not. All right, give me the badge. Let's go. Cough it up. The Cascade badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That includes even outsiders you get in trades. There's more. You can now use cut anytime, even out of battle. You can cut down small trees to open new pathways. You can also have my favorite TM. Ooh, would you give me? It would be cool if Misty gave you the Mist TM. Nope, she gave me Water Pulse. Come on, dude. She ruined my whole vibe, dude. Can anybody in my team learn this? All right, what do we got? I was hoping that Ivysaur would learn Bulbasaur, learn Bullet Seed naturally, but I don't think they're gonna. Let me go quickly look. Ivysaur, Cerebi. Let's take a quick look-see-poo at Gen 3 Ivysaur and what they learn. Let's take a quick look-see-poo at Gen 3 Ivysaur and what they learn, all right? We can do this together. So we get Sweet Scent next at 29, and that's it. So garbage. So let's go to Venusaur. Venusaur gets Growth at 41, so garbage again. I almost want to keep Ivysaur unevolved for a little bit. No, not really. Synthesis? I mean, Synthesis is nice. I would love Synthesis. Do I get that on Ivysaur? I do. Okay. Man, Ivysaur, we're already done learning moves. I'm kind of sad about that. We're basically done learning moves for a long time. So we can get Bullet Seed, which might be a nice attack, but I don't think I want to take anything away from it. I like having Sleep Powder. I like having Tackle. For now, Tackle's actually important. What else do I have? Sleep Powder, Razor Leaf, Tackle, and... Leech Seed. I like Leech Seed. Yeah, we're gonna keep our set. All right, what else do we have? We have Roar, we have Water Pulse. Can anybody learn this? Maybe as like a second extra attack? Nope. What about Rock Tomb? No Rock Tumors. What about Thief? Thief is actually a really good attack. Sim can learn Thief, and so can... Maybe I teach Thief to Sim. I don't know if I'm keeping this Bellsprout on my party, though. So I'm going to hold off, because TMs are one use in this game. Alright, so let's get out of here. Does it count if you kill a Pokemon and they switch in their next Pokemon? Oh, I don't know if Pursuit works that way. Good question. Only pursuing greatness. Where were you when I needed you, Slick Thief? What happened, dude? What happened, man? Taught my Nidoqueen Water Pulse until I get Surf, some nice coverage. That's the play. All right, can I get this freaking bike now? Can I get this freaking bike now, dude? Come on, give me the bike voucher, you chode. Okay, all right. Let's go up and take on this Rocket member, and let's get Dig, and we could teach Dig to Pikachu, I think, which would be great. We might even be able to teach it to Ivysaur. Team Rocket must be trying to dig their way into no good. Vouchers in another city. Peaches in another castle. Oh. Stay out. I'm an innocent bystander. Don't you believe me? All right, 1 second here. Let me answer this text. Sorry, I don't like to do this too often, but all right, so replied. Rocket Grunt sent out Machop. Let's go, Machop, baby. Level 17's kind of high up there. Let's switch our bird in. Let's get our bird on the scene here. Thank you, Young Kaz. Good to see you back in here, buddy. Welcome in here. Just some casual Pokemon this Sunday. People are jamming out, getting nostalgic, coming to get their Pikachu badge as well with the drops. It's been fun. What up, Stormbrand? Ooh, a Drowsy, huh? Beat Misty with my Bellsprout named Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt is the best name for a... Oh my god. Why is that so good? Yo, Janky with the 13 months. Hey. Alright, Shredded. Give me that dig, punk. I don't know if I want to teach Pikachu dig, but it could be fun to have some coverage. Yo, Janky with the 13-monther. Young Kaz with the Prime for 2. Let's go, baby. Some cat jams in the chat. We're cat jamming. Yeah, Pikachu can learn dig. I'm going to do it. Let's have some fun. This coverage could be really important. We have no ground attacks. I'm going to drop Growl. Even though dig is physical, my Pikachu is like a split on physical and special. I don't know how normal that is, but this should work pretty well. So they patched the Rob, so you can't name your player a cuss word in this version. Nice. Nice. Sorry, I guess I can't name my Pikachu. You know, random curse words. So this is the daycare, yeah? We could drop something off here for like maybe like a worst case scenario later. Let me go grab a Pokemon to maybe drop off here. Just for like a goofy, you know, maybe later like we're gonna want another Pokemon or something. So let's go ahead and drop. We'll have a backup Pidgey just in case our Spearow goes down. Oh, we have to go up. Cerulean's goofy like that. There's no good ways to get out of here. The ROM used for the Switch release is a custom ROM and not the older ones they had. They added a word filter to prevent bad words for trainer names and Pokemon names. Wow, so I can't name my Pokemon Penis. Unbelievable. You know, I hate Pokemon Company. They suck, dude. Never mind. I'm turning this off. Let's actually switch. No, we'll just stay where we are. What's up, Kels? Oh. Yeah, the Hollow Knight badge was drops. All right. All right, little Pidgey. Refunding and posting hate on Twitter. Exactly. Yo, just a reminder. Or just a reminder, but also thank you for the 30 likes over on YouTube. Hitting that like button does help us grow, and it does help us get in front of more people. So thank you for considering doing so. YouTube. Ooh, a Meowth. Ooh, I've never ran a Persian before. That could be kind of funsies. Ooh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna run this Meowth. Let's go. You're coming home with me, buddy. And we're gonna be earning so much cash. We're gonna be earning so much cash in this playthrough. Yeah, I heard about that Poistar. So there's a chance we get Emerald, dude. If we get Emerald, I would be the most happy because I never truly got a chance to sit down and play Emerald. I did play it briefly as a kid. I didn't even, like, it wasn't my game. I played Ruby and Sapphire, but I never got a chance to play Emerald. So boy, would it be cool to sit down and truly do all the post game, right? All the Reggies and all that stuff I never got to do. Adores round objects. It wanders the streets on a nightly basis to look for dropped loose change. Scratch Cat Pokemon. Give a nickname to the captured Meowth. Heck yeah, dude. Let's name this Meowth Linus. Yeah, so people are thinking maybe they might end up dropping more of these. Correct. People are thinking maybe we're going to see Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald in the future. That's exactly what people are thinking. I wasn't planning to, but yesterday I bought Leaf Green spontaneously and I'm having a blast. That makes me really happy to hear, nerd, because these are games that I could hard recommendation without even thinking. You know, if you know my channel, I don't do that a lot because I am not the kind of creator that likes to give out recommendations without knowing more about you. I will answer questions like, do I like a game? Do I recommend it? You know, I call it a soft recommendation where I don't know much about you, but I can tell you the game is fun for me, soft rec. But I don't ever give hard recs. You know, I don't ever say like, you have to buy this, it's so good. But I'll be real, Fire Red and Leaf Green are games that you can give a hard recommendation for. These are good games. These are quality games, dude. You're gonna have fun playing these games if you're even remotely interested in Pokemon. These are some of the best games ever made, dude. Like in this genre. Yeah, what's up? What's up? How you doing today, coordinator? It's based. Yeah, dude. Like there's no doubt, man. You go back to these older games, anything Gen 4 and before are super easy recommendations. And even Gen 5 as well, right? So Gen 5 and before are just insanely easy recommendations. Yo, thanks for the tier 1, dude. Hey, man, enjoy your Pikachu badge. Nice, man. Thank you. That was cool. Leaf Green is really reminding me to slow down and enjoy the game. It's the little things in life, man. All right, let's use this computer to grab our new Meowth. We're going to run a Persian. I've never ran a Persian before. I'm so excited. So excited. Linus the cat joins the squad. I wonder how long I should wait before I give a Thunderstone to my Pikachu. Like I should probably look at its moves and see like when is it logically a good time to Thunderstone a Pikachu? After it learns like certain moves. Yeah, I know it gets like agility super late. Need that badge. She got a Switch 2 recently. What would you say is the best Pokemon made for Switch? Ooh, that's a really good question. So I'm going to give you two answers. I know that sucks, but if you're looking for traditional Pokemon, like more, you know, turn-based battle, more closer to what we grew up playing, probably Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. Because while the games changed the catching mechanics and they were trying to be friendly to Pokemon Go players, the battles are still there. And they're really great games. And this is funny, but I've never even played them. But I know for a fact that those are great games for the Switch for you to check out. And they're remakes of Gen 1. That's the only problem, is because you're probably already playing potentially a remake of Gen 1, playing this, but Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are probably some of the best Switch Pokemons out there, in my opinion. We're talking quality, everything. Like, I'm taking into account all of the different elements, like how the game plays, how it feels, frame rate, all that stuff. Now, for untraditional, I recommend Legends Arceus. Because Arceus just is like a new wave thing. It's a new wave experience. It's very different. It's not everyone's favorite. It's far from like a perfect game, but it's fun. It's unique. It's it's different. And if you're sick of 3D already, like let's say you're just like 3D sucks, then I would just go play Brilliant, Shining Pearl and Diamond. Because while those games look a little crusty and while they drop the ball with not adding diamond content or platinum content rather, I think that it's still Gen 4, man. It's still juicy, lovely Gen 4, and we all love that. You know what I mean? So like, I can't recommend those games enough if you want that retro stuff. So I gave you 3 and not 2. But to go back to answer your question, I do think Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are probably the better Switch Pokemons. You'll notice something. You'll notice I'm not recommending Scarlet and Violet, because Scarlet and Violet are hard games to recommend. That's kind of the sad truth, man. They're great games. They're awesome games. They're awesome Pokemon games. But they brought the bar down so low, and they have, even still to this day, have a ton of bugs. They don't perform well. And as much as I put a couple 100 hours into Scarlet and Violet, maybe 100 or so, those are hard games to recommend, dude. So when somebody comes and asks me for advice, I can't just be like, oh, go play the buggiest, jankiest Pokemon games ever made. You know what you know what I mean? Like, I can't really recommend those games. Like, I'm sorry. Like, Sword and Shield, I could recommend over Scarlet and Violet, actually. Yeah, the Switch 2 patch. I forgot about the Switch 2 patch. That, you know what? Kay is right. I did forget about the Switch 2 patch. The Switch 2 patch made a massive difference for Switch. Yes. And I can... Now, that's a bit of a different conversation, actually. I forgot about it, man. Good call out, everybody. Yeah, the Switch 2 patch, it's like night and day, Xander. Dude, I can't stress this enough. It is like night and day compared to the Switch 1. So if you have yet to play Scarlet and Violet and you're buying a Switch 2, you might actually be in for a really fun experience, dude. Like, it's actually like not bad, like with the Switch 2 update. Yeah, like very handholdy, right? To piggyback off a Flip Toast comment, very handholdy. You know, modern Pokemon is just a very different experience, so you have to go into it with the proper mindset. But let's just assume you're buying the Switch 2 version. I'll give you a new answer. The best Pokemon on the Switch is probably Scarlet and Violet due to content. 2 DLCs, jam-packed with content, 8 badges, then you get to fight all the gyms again post-game, and they're harder. There's an Elite Four, there's shiny hunting. It has everything that you would need to put hundreds of hours into the game. And I will go ahead and recommend Scarlet and Violet Switch 2 edition. But I can't stress this enough. Only the Switch 2 edition. I think outside of that, you're better off going with maybe like Sword and Shield or Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And sounds like you already played Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, so... All right, we don't need to give this a nickname because we're just trading this later. Yeah, right. Like content-wise, like Scarlet and Violet isn't a good place right now. Like it's a pretty cleaned up game after the Switch 2 edition. I'm so happy you said that because I actually completely forgot that they patched that game. Yo, thank you, Googly Eyes. I really want to go back and play Sword and Shield, and I want to do like a Nuzlocke or something because I haven't played it since release. It's fun. So we didn't give you the most solid answer there, and I apologize for that. I try to be more clear with my replies to this kind of stuff. Sounds like you might be wanting to look into Scarlet and Violet. Maybe try to get it on sale physical, and then just buy the upgrade for Switch 2 separately, or it's free, I think. It's a patch. It's free. Otherwise, since you played Let's Go and you said you didn't like Arceus, it sounds like you tried to play Arceus and you were like, meh. Like it just didn't really click with you. So I would probably stay away from Legends ZA. Unless you're just like really into the new battle system. You got your expand? No, do it right now. Do it. Expand 2. Type it in the chat. Do it. I want to see it happen. Do it. He did it! He did it! Let's go! Congratulations. Nice. Congrats, man. Yeah, I didn't like the new battle system. It was and less linear gameplay. Dude, if you're looking for linear, yeah. So Scarlet and Violet is also less linear, but Sword and Shield is more linear. So that might help you answer your question. Like you actually might get a kick out of going back to Sword and Shield then, dude, because Sword and Shield was a linear, more traditional Pokemon, whereas Scarlet and Violet is open world, and it kind of lets you choose your own direction in your own battles. So if you're not careful, you could end up at a gym that you're under leveled, or if you're not careful, you can end up at a gym where you're over leveled. So Scarlet and Violet does have that weird open world kind of nonsense in it, so just a heads up on that. But Sword and Shield is more traditional, which is fun, right? We do like a linear Pokemon game. A lot of us even miss those classic linear games, so... Yo, what up, Stormy Rivers? And thank you, man. Thanks for the love in the chat and the hype for the tier 1s. Thank you, Zivius, and thank you, Googly Eyes. I'm just looking for hidden items in here. Working on my Sword Living Dex before Fire Red Leaf Green dropped. I need to finish that eventually. I was going to do a Living Dex in SV, but I never finished it. And I was doing one in Arceus that I never finished either. Same with ZA. I never finished my Living Dex apparently. Yo, thank you, Shift, for the tier 1 as well. Enjoy your Pikachu badges, y'all, and enjoy the emote collection. I might try to get a couple more Pokemon emotes in there for y'all, especially since Pokopia is coming out. For those that are curious, we will be playing Pokopia on day 1 and showcasing it, answering questions, helping you decide if it's worth your whatever 60, 70 bucks. Otherwise, here on my channel, welcome to the show. I'm Hylian Descent. Call me Hylian, call me Joshua. And I do Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, and Nintendo Variety is kind of my bag here, kind of my niche. So you're going to get a lot of cozy content, but just to be clear, I've played every Pokemon on release since I've started streaming. So I just like to say that because I'm proud of that, but also because we do a lot of Pokemon. We've done Nuzlocke, we've done an Iron Egg challenge, we've done all sorts of fun stuff in the Pokemon realm. So I've even done competitive stuff, shiny hunting. So while you might not catch me playing Pokemon every single day, you will see me here jamming on one of my favorite franchises since I've been a kid, right? So we've even done all the spin-offs. I'm a big fan of Snap, Mystery Dungeon. I was holding out for a Mystery Dungeon remaster or a new game. We didn't get that, unfortunately. I saw Flip Toast mention Pokemon Coliseum. I'm disappointed. I don't see why they trickle feed us GameCube games. It bothers me. It bothers me massively. So I agree with that. I don't know why we didn't get Coliseum and Gale of Darkness. Like, oh, we better not give you too many 20-year-old games to play at once. You might get overwhelmed. Ooh. I don't know how I didn't get any items, dude. I swear there's items in here. Anyways, we'll just come back later. I just don't get giving us the sequel first. Yeah, just weird, dude. Are you going to do multiplayer part? Yeah, so here's what we're going to be doing with Pokopia. Now, we don't know a ton about what's going on with Pokopia yet, but let me just explain to y'all. So, first off, we found out that there's going to be cloud-based servers. So what does that mean? It's kind of like Minecraft Realms. And to explain, just in case you haven't played Minecraft, it's a cloud-based server that somebody can pay for. In Minecraft, it's like $10, $5. And it opens up a perpetual server that can house up to 10 people. All right? So they announced that for Pokopia. So listen to this. We're going to be able to purchase a cloud multiplayer world that you can come and play even if I'm offline. And you can join and like we can build a world together. Now, we don't know how many people can join the server. We don't know if people can cycle in and out. We're not sure. So like, let me give you an example. I don't know if like once I have 5 people, it's only going to ever be those 5 people. Or if I'm going to be able to have 5 people at a time, 10 people at a time, and we can all cycle in and out. We're not sure about this. And this all matters because that's going to determine how we handle these cloud-based servers. So I have 2 or 3 ideas on how Pokopia is going to work. First off, I'm going to be doing most of my single player stuff single player. Confusing, but I don't want to start off doing too much multiplayer because I don't want people to spoil too much stuff for me, and everyone's going to be so excited figuring out all the different ways to spawn Pokemon, and I don't want to have that ruin too much. So I'm going to try to separate the church and state, the multiplayer single player, to the points where I might even try to have 2 separate characters going. One for just multiplayer and then one for single player. That's kind of how we're going to be handling Pokopia. And it's all going to come kind of make sense more once the game releases. So yes, we will be doing multiplayer. And yes, I will be hosting my own Realms server for all of you to play with me. I might even be hosting more than one. Because depending on how limited it is, I might end up hosting more than one. I might end up playing, like maybe paying for 2 or 3 so we could all play together and just have a blast, depending on how it all works. So yes, multiplayer will happen. Yes, we're going to be playing together, doing a dedicated server. Yes, yes, yes. And the only thing I want to make clear is I do plan to do single player stuff. I do want to try to treat it like a single player RPG and kind of learn the ins and outs and have kind of my own little thing going on, my own little world to decorate, right? Because I think that's going to be cool for me to do on stream. So thank you for the first time sub and welcome in here. What's up, Bucky, by the way? I'm not sure if I said good morning to you. I forgot how delicious rice with cinnamon, sugar, and milk is. So horchata? I think Pokopia is going to consume us. Yeah, I plan to go hard. I'm going to be around. I don't want to oversell because sometimes plans change, but my plan is 8-hour days minimum as we go into Pokopia. So expect me here for quite a while, most days having a blast. All right, level 16 Weedle. We still have to switch Meowth out. Do some dancing to get Meowth caught up to our levels. Nice, man. I'm excited. But yeah, that's the plans, Kaisia. So you can expect to come and jam with the community, and I might not even be the only one that hosts little servers, right? I know like Dazabound made a comment about hosting a little server. So, you know, there might be other people in the community that plan on doing a little bit of like that server hosting stuff. And, you know, we have a whole dedicated section to Pokemon in our Discord, and we will be having a Pokopia channel, and you know, y'all can jam. So also Shift-O-Matic, thank you for hanging out for my Zelda content. By the way, I did see that comment, and that made me happy. Zelda content's some of my favorite stuff to do, so. Since you're an AC1, is upgrade to Switch 2 worth it? Yeah, it is. If you're talking about just for Animal Crossing, is the $5 upgrade worth it? Yeah, it is, even though the features aren't really that fleshed out, like, yeah, the megaphones, whatever, you know. Oh, we're finally evolving! And if you're talking about is buying a Switch 2 worth it, because I feel like I could have answered that, I could have interpreted that question both ways. If you're just asking in general, like, is a Switch 2 upgrade in general worth it? I'd say if you are a big part of the Nintendo ecosystem, the Switch 2 makes sense. But if you are, like, looking to enter the Switch ecosystem for the first time, Switch 1 is probably an okay pickup to get started. Yeah, you have a Switch 2. I think you should get the AC upgrade. Yeah. Mild nature. Look at our stats now. 50 speed, 46 attack. Oh, man. Look at our Firo go, dude. Look at this legend. Oh, buddy. Not Pidgey is starting to really show some stuff. Yo, what up, Cushy Bear? It reminds me of League of Legends. You remember they had definitely not characters? Some of those characters were the coolest characters. It makes definitely not blank. Yeah, it's worth the money, Kaisia. I can give you a pretty solid recommendation on that. I think you'll be pleased with the performance, with the couple features that they gave us. I think you'll be pleased. Card Shark says, loving the crap out of my Switch 2, Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Tears of the Kingdom, ACNH, and other Switch 1 games feel so much smoother and a lot less janky. Definitely not a mimic. You could definitely live without it, but it's worth the $5. Yeah, DJ Artemis, I think you hit the nail on the head with the perfect way to word my feelings. Thank you for that. Yeah, well said. Yeah, definitely not Blitzcrank. Y'all, anybody play League of Legends? Definitely not Blitzcrank with the Groucho Marx glasses. I haven't played League since season 8. What season are they on now? I haven't played League since season 8, dude. I quit that game. I managed to unhook from League. Okay, double flinch is rude. Double flinch is rude. So now, I'm gonna smack you in the mouth with my Wavy Chew. I might have to switch Wavy out as well, though. Yeah, get paralyzed, nerd. Now I'm gonna Thunder Strike you. That's what you're gonna get. You like that? Yeah. What's up, Rebecca? I'm okay. Yeah, you know. So today was a scheduled day off, and I didn't get a lot of sleep. That's all. I'm okay, though. I'm great. I'm great. Thank you for asking. Yeah. So I got a really rough night of sleep. I woke up at 1 in the morning, and I couldn't sleep. So I got up out of bed and played Diablo 2 for 3 hours. Lost my sorceress at the end of it, and just went right back to bed. Like, it was the weirdest night. Like, I woke up, I played Diablo 2 for 3 hours. My sorceress died. I stared into space for like 3 minutes, turned off everything on my computer, and went back and passed out again until this morning. I was so mad. I was just like, bed. So yeah, I'm just a little tired. I'm just chilling. But I really wanted to come and play more Pokemon. I really love this game, and I'm so happy. This game is so effortless for me to stream. You know, this is a weird comment, and not everyone might understand. Some games take more effort to stream than others. All right? I'm not going to go into the details, but this is a real thing. This game is effortless for me to stream. It's like, it's so natural. This is my child. This is my life, dude. Wow, Squirtle, hey. What, level 20 Squirtle? What the frick? Like, this is like my whole child. Like, this game is it's so natural for me to be sitting in front of you playing this. Like, I can't express enough. Just like, yeah, it's just like really special. So I just wanted to be here and hang out with y'all. So I didn't get my notification. What up, Dad Baby? No worries. Glad to have you here now. What up, UMT? You're still grinding for your shiny starter? Dude, you got this, Petri Peyton. They better not have a Charmander over here or I'm going to be pissed. Excuse me, this is a private conversation. Okay, camper. Picnicker. Why don't you go do some picnicking? Dude, why am I having PTSD of Ratatats? I'm like afraid of this Ratatat. I'm having PTSD, dude. I feel like it's gonna start hyper-fanging me to death. I'm freaking out, man. let's just throw in Not Pidgey here. Ready to be hyper-fanged? Like, dude, I'm literally freaking out. Get this thing away from me. Pierre's dead. Oh yeah, Pierre's dead, dude. He got sacked. I'm sorry. Pierre's dead. We lost Lewis. We lost Sandy. They're dropping like flies. The whole Stardew Valley cast is gonna be in the graveyard sooner than later. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you so much for the support coming in here today, y'all. I really do appreciate the tier 1s. Hope you enjoy my emotes. 30 days. I don't run ads, by the way. This is an adless broadcast, so the only ads you have to see are the ones that you get that when you tune in, that are called pre-rolls. However, that subscription, you don't gotta watch those either. So don't even worry about it. Thank you, man. Oh, wait. I thought... Oh, I did leave Pierre in my party. Oh, yeah. He should be in the graveyard box. He shouldn't be here still. Oops. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I forgot to put him in the grave. Yeah, Pierre's done. He's just sitting here for no reason. I won't use him. Thanks for letting me know. I won't use him, though. Yeah, he's just here for emotional support. Yeah. Yeah, we had to sack him, unfortunately. Yeah, he's donezo. Congrats on evolving the wizard. Thank you. The ghost of Pierre. Yeah. Yeah, he's donezo. I forgot he was even here. I never played a Pokemon before. What should I play first? I mean, like, this right here would be a great start if you're okay with retro games. But if you want something a little bit more modern, I recommend Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, because it's a really comfortable start, and the whole game conceptually is designed for first-timers. The whole game is designed for first-timers, so Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is a good starting point. Alright, come on, Butterfree, get your poison out of here, buddy. Yo, what up, Kofsky? I was just thinking about you weirdly because somebody was in my chat named Coffee Pixel, who's been around for a while. And then for some reason, I thought of you because I was like, oh, Kofsky, I wonder what that person's been up to, is what I said to myself. And then here you are. So a little bit strange, actually. All right, I don't like this. I'm actually in a scary position. I'm going to switch. I don't like this at all. Rage monkey, not the dead cactus. Your car's dead and my BF's out of town. Guess no class today. Hey, what's up, Alaboo? Sorry for the unfortunate circumstance, but I'm glad you're keeping your chin up about it. What else can you do, right? Okay, this Butterfree is seriously a problem. Paralyze Confusion is one of the nastiest combos. Will you please just go away? Oh my gosh. I should change it to Not Pidgeot. Yeah, yeah. I can't do anything here. Oh, and then I missed. What is happening right now? I'm about to lose to a Butterfree. I snapped out of confusion. And then I didn't kill it. I should have used Razor Leaf. Oh no. I hate everything. You've been way too busy, graduated college, and now I'm a chemist? Dude, nice. Dude, congratulations on your degree, man. That's actually massive. Come on, please. Thank you. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Holy, the Butterfree showcase here. Making me regret not running Caterpie, dude. I knew Butterfree's good in this gen, but like, the confusion is just so gnarly. Alright, I think there's only 1 or 2 more battles left. We definitely have to antidote here. We might be able to avoid wasting the Paralyze heal, though. Two more battles. Okay. Just looking for hidden items real quick. I think we'll be able to handle one more battle, but then we might have to pop a super potion, which I'm trying to avoid. Yeah, Spartan popping in, dude. Yo, what's up, baby? I saw you here earlier, by the way. Good to see you back in the chat, Sparty. All right, level 16. We're good here. We're handling this well. Let's switch into our level 20 Not Pidgey. We should be able to take a hit here. Okay, Sand Attack. Perfect. That was the perfect switch in. Fury Attack. We should be good. Come on, 3. All I need is 3. Got it. A little bit of a sketchy switch in there, but I knew I could take a hit, but still sketchy. What do we got next? More Pidgeys? I actually don't like seeing more Pidgeys. This is a problem. But I think we'll be okay. Can we just get another 3 here, please? Yes. Alright, we have to switch. Now, we could switch to Pikachu, take a hit, and try to Thunder Strike, but that's not the healthiest switching. So let's just go over to our paralyzed Pokemon and tank through this. We gotta tank through a couple gusts. We should be able to take a gust. Yeah, okay. Now a crit could be a problem, but this isn't the best position to be in. I don't like this. All right, we're gonna go ahead and switch Wavy Chew in to take a gust. We can't switch in Pierre. He doesn't exist in our party. This is not... I should have Leech Seeded. I shouldn't have been ballsy here. Sim can't take a gust. This isn't the best position to be in. I think we'll get Heart Gold Soul Silver. Dude, Heart Gold Soul Silver ports / remakes would be amazing. All right, we got the Paralyzed. That's what I was hoping for. Into a Quick Attack here. They Sand Attack. I think we just keep Quick Attacking and we hope for the best here. All right, if we can take this hit, we're good. If we lose Wavy Chew, I'm going to be sad. All right, now here's the problem. Quick Attack could miss. Right, like this is... I don't like this. Let's go for it. They also could have Quick Attacked, so that was really stupid of me, actually. In hindsight, they could have also Quick Attacked. That was really dumb. But we got out of it. That's all that matters. Yeesh. All right, we better pop a potion. Super Pot coming up. Let's go ahead and Super Pot Not Pidgey here. And we should be good for this last battle. If they have like a Geodude or something, and I didn't heal my Ivysaur, I'm in trouble. Okay, a Spearow. I think we're fine here. Just a bunch of bird Pokemon. I don't think we want to stay in front of Spearow here, but why don't we go ahead and see if we can do a bite, see what happens. We flinched. Sick. Let's just keep doing it. Okay, they leered. Okay, now this is a problem. They're trying to one-shot me. I don't like this. I'm gonna growl. Screw you, dude. Let's hope that he tries the sand attack. Peck. Oh, ouchies, dude. All right, we're switching. We tried. The 5-level deficit was not worth it. All right, show this baby what's up. Show him what a papa bird does. Guaranteed 2 hits. All right, eradicate. Oh no, get this thing away from me, dude. This thing, I don't like this, man. Can I get 5? Oh, close. Hyper Fang, here it comes. Oh my god. Ow. Get this rat off my screen right now, man. Yeah, we have to change it to not Pidgeot. As soon as we find the name raider, we'll do it. I don't know where the name raider is. I think they're in Lavender. Goodbye to half your health, dude. It's so messed up, dude. Oh, all right, we made it. We're good. Let's get this Weedle into the graveyard real quick. What up, Rhinestoner? All right, sick. Into the box, Pierre. Deposit. Into our graveyard. 6 Pokemon in our graveyard. Oh, man. It's starting to stack up. What up, Feisty? Good to see you. The urge to battle with someone you've tangled with before. Have you ever had that urge? I'm sure you have. I wanted to battle certain people again over and over, too. So I've been giving these away. Please take this. Oh, I thought she was being dirty, but I guess I'm the dirty one. I thought she was saying that she liked to battle people she boinked in the past. I was like, this is a weird line of dialogue. Oh, she meant people that you battled with in the past. Dude, the Versus Seeker is great. It's how you can train, dude. I think that the Versus Seeker, which is the evolution of Gold and Silver and the phone calls, is amazing. It's one of my favorite features because you can really grind in these games, like post-game, off of trainers. It's really nice. And Gold and Silver had the same feature. It was just not as fleshed out. I'm the fishing guru. I simply love fishing. I can't bear to go without it. Tell me, do you like to fish? Grand, I like your style. I think we could be friends. Take this and fish, young friend. All right, so Old Rod can only catch Magikarps, I think, no matter what. We're not going Hidden Dragon this time around, even though we probably should. We don't have a solid water type, but we're not going Hidden Dragon this time. We're not going to be doing the Gyarados. We're careful about pollution here. We've heard Grimer multiplies in sludge. Did you see the SS Anne moored in the harbor? I haven't heard the word moored in a long time. Time to get your clinch. Chop, chop, chop! Machop is stomping the land flat. This guy's still building his house. I love that in Gold and Silver the house is built, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think so. Just looking for rare loot. I don't feel like looking up hidden items. So I'm just kind of poking around, seeing if I can find any. So this is the fan club. I don't think we can do anything in here yet. Can't remember. I raise more Pokemon. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. I surely am. So, did you come to visit and hear about my Pokemon? Good, then listen up. My favorite is Rapidash. It's cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. Don't you think so? Oh, yes. It's stunning. Kindly. I love it. Hug it when it's sleeping, warm, and cuddly. Spectacular, ravishing. Oops, look at the time. I kept you too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. Oh, my bike voucher. Yay! Oh, but it's a Machop. Thank you, Kay. I know there was a difference. He said something about flying with his Fearow. What? Another Fearow stand? Maybe I made the right decision the whole time. Do you have a Spearow you want to trade for a Farfetch'd? Yes. I'll be right back, little one. Let's go grab our Farfetch'd. Yeah, sick. 15 bucks, little man. Put that ish in my hand. And if that money doesn't show, then you owe me, oh. It's adorable how much this guy loves Rapidash. It really is. Yo, what up, go for it, Pats? My jungle love, oh, yo. Here's a Spearow. Yeah, our first trade, dude. Yo, just a reminder, exclamation point merch. We got a new merch collection in for some Animal Crossing adjacent merch. And depending on how well we can do with this merch, we'll be getting some more as well. So check it out if you're looking for a new mug or a hoodie or something. It might not be your style, and that's okay. But it might be worth checking out. I think I want to know ya. All right, here he is. Chading, what item does he come with? Oh yeah, the stick. If you're gonna run him, I guess you gotta run the stick, right? It gives him like a higher crit chance or something. All right, we'll give him his stick back. And we'll keep him in our party for now. But I don't think I'm gonna use him. I'm not gonna run him anytime soon. All right, this is where you can get the weird medicine, the stuff that makes your Pokemon not like you, yeah. I want to exchange mail with all sorts of people. I send my Pidgey to Union rooms to exchange mail for me. I'm getting a Pidgey to fly a letter to Saffron to the north. Oh, I guess this is not what I thought it was. Dear Pippi, I hope to see you soon. I heard Saffron has problems with Team Rocket. Vermilion appears to be safe. Dude, the mail stuff was cool. I do remember when they tried to make mail a thing. I leaned into it. I would trade Pokemon all the time to my nephew that had mail that said stupid stuff like peepo poo poo in it. I think Pokemon can be good or bad. It depends on the trainer. There are wicked people who will use Pokemon for criminal acts. Team Rocket traffics Pokemon. They also abandon Pokemon that they consider unpopular or useless. That's the sort of horrid people they are. Team Rocket. Sounds like random reject. Don't worry, that's not an insult. He would love to be called horrible. All right, we have 5 Pokeballs. Let's get 5 more. Dude, the mail stuff was so cool. I really liked it, actually. My goal with Pokemon Gold and Silver, I just tried to collect all the mail in the game. I didn't like use it too much, but I tried to collect it all because there was like there was a bunch of different types. So I just wanted to have at least one of every type of mail in the game. All right, we'll pick up our first Repel just in case we get into a tight position. And then we're going to pick up some more Super Potions. All right, we should be good there. We're out of regular potions. We got 5 Supers to hold us off for now. Honestly, let's just buy 5 more Supers just to be extra safe. It's not terribly expensive. And then we're just going to save the rest of our cash. Abandoned Pokemon who are weak and useless. Card Shark, stop. Vermilion Harbor. Notice, Route 12 may be blocked off by a sleeping Pokemon. Diglett Cave. Oh, we can go get our Mr. Mime. So I think we have to bring it with us right now because there's no PC on the other side. Let's go grab our Abra and let's go get Mr. Mime. And we actually might run the Mime. He could be a good addition to our team. We might need him. Bite's going to be a problem, though, because there's bites everywhere in this game. And, like, it's a dark attack, so in all reality, like, Psychic is so much harder to run with Bite in this game. Because Bite is everywhere, dude. I'm not sure if Crunch is in the game yet, but I know Bite is everywhere. Now, we are taking Abra out of the graveyard for this trade, but I think it's fair because I'm not using him in battle. I'm just trading him. So we're actually trading Abra's ghost, the ghost of Abra, for a Mr. Mime. Yeah, exactly, Town Off. I'm just not going to tell him he's dead until the trade's over. Also, I kind of want to run a Doug Trio again, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Oh, I want to go back. I like these little cutscenes. That is a dope band name. Yeah, Ghost of Abra. Well, isn't this a surprise? Diglett dug this tunnel, long tunnel. It goes right to Viridian City, they tell me. I might actually not be able to do this until I get cut, but let's just go anyways. And let's hope that we don't get destroyed by Arena Trap, if that's a thing in this game. Does anybody know if there's any hidden items in here? Should I look it up? You love Mr. Mime? Where'd you get Abra? He's a spawn over right by Nugget Bridge. He's a Nugget Bridge spawn. Yeah, go to the Nugget Bridge area and you'll be good to lock in on your Abra. Arena Trap is a thing. Thank you. Oh man, that's scary in a Nuzlocke. I get you a link for hidden items. Yeah, could you drop that in the chat for me? You actually have to be subbed to drop links, so let me just fix that for you real quick, Kay. Just a moment. Okay, you're set. Thanks for help. Can I not Vine Whip? What's happening? I'm looking away. Am I missing? What has happened? Why am I not hitting this thing? Okay. I looked away for a second. I'm like, what is happening? All right, let's catch it because I just want to fill up my Pokedex. Yo, thank you, Kay. Let me pull that up real quick. I gotta hold down and B though. Oh, I didn't hold down and B hard enough. Dang it. Oh, I hate when I mess up the awesome secret glitch. Okay, here. Now I'm gonna actually hold down and B and watch. It'll be easy peasy lemon squeezy. What? Got him. Told you. People think that it's a myth. Man, you're wrong, dude. Y'all are wrong. Yo, this was the link I was using last time. Let me bookmark it. Thank you so much, man. This is perfect. So let me scroll all the way down to... Okay, we did miss one hidden item so far, but whatever. That doesn't matter. We missed a second. No, we missed one so far. Okay, there's one in Viridian we can grab. Let's grab the one in Viridian and then we'll get that on the way back. Lives about 1 yard underground where it feeds on plant roots. It sometimes appears above ground. The mole Pokemon, the Rossetti Pokemon. All right, who's the most Chode-like character in Stardew Valley? The answer is very clear. It's gonna be Morris. Morris is our Diglett. No, I didn't want to send him to the grave. Oops, I gotta switch boxes. I gotta try to remind me, Chad, if I forget. Diglett doesn't belong in the grave. No! Arena Trap! Oh no. Oh no! Why did I... No, we might be losing Linus, dude. Alright, we better growl here. I should have switched out. Linus is dead. Linus is so dead. Salutes in the chat. We should have switched out, dude. Well, we learned our lesson. We're not running a Meowth. I mean, we have a chance here if they do something stupid. Wow, magnitude 7. Oh, I could have caught it. You're right. I could have went for the Pokeball. Pokeball was the play. Yeah, no. I would have allowed it. Pokeball was the play. Yeah. Now would I have caught it at level 19? Maybe, maybe not. So I'm still okay with losing Meowth. But yeah, that was the play. Yeah. Dude, Arena Trap is disturbed. Flying Pokemon can avoid Arena Trap. Hangman. Oh, I wasn't like 100% set on running Meowth, so I was just having fun. But to lose Meowth so fast sucks. I wasn't like 100% set on running him, but to lose him so fast does feel bad. I'm not gonna lie. Like, oh no, dude. Oh well, that's what you get, man. That's the lesson, dude. So it's if you gift a sub or if you do a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 cold burst. So tier 1 are gifted. Tier 1 are gifted. Primes do not count, unfortunately. Ah, level 31. No, not the rare spawn. Oh my god. Get me out of here. I can't escape. Oh no, dude. Okay. Does it, as long as it doesn't have like a rock throw, I'm okay, right? Can I switch to Rasmodius? Okay, we got a leech seed, dude. Okay, not 5. Don't do 5. Thank goodness. I think we gotta sleep before we leech seed. Don't do 5. Don't do 5. Don't do 5. No, stop, please. Sleep powder misses. Oh no, this is real bad. Okay. Sim. We can't. We're arena trapped. This is real bad news. We might lose our playthrough to this Doug trio. Okay. We got a leech seed. We're sand tuned. That sucks. That's so suck. All right, if it wakes up, I'm dead. But I'm gonna go for the leech seed. Okay. All right, now we might have something to work with here. I might just whip a great ball at it. What do y'all think my chances are of great balling this right now? Or do I go for a razor leaf? It woke up. Oh, I'm dead. I might not. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I win. I won. No, I survived. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. You're right. The bird is not affected by arena trap. You were right, but I couldn't escape because of the level difference. So for the record, you were right. The bird was not affected by arena trap, but I couldn't run because of the level difference. I could have just kept trying to run, but I was afraid of a rock attack. Rock Tomb is not a rock attack, mind you. So I was afraid of like a rock throw or something, which it turns out it doesn't have. This was the worst decision. Do I have an escape rope? Can I just get out of here? All right, I'm going to use the repel. But no, wait. That was the worst decision. No, I'm just only going to run into Doug Trio now. Okay, I have an escape rope. I'm out of here. Mr. Mime can wait. I'm gone. I'm gone, dude. I'm gone, dude. I can't, dude. Okay, we can all breathe. Everyone, we can collectively take a breath. Holy heck, I almost lost my run to a 31 Doug Trio. You need a water type. Oh my gosh. Okay, back into the graveyard with you. And we also lost Linus, our Meowth. So, Meowth, you're gone, dude. Into the grave you go. All right. Holy heck, dude. Oh my god. That I have never been so scared in my life, dude. I've never been so scared. All right, we're gonna go back for the Mr. Mime later once we get a little bit higher level so that our Ivysaur can handle the Doug Trio with no problem. That's what we're gonna do. So we're just gonna wait on Mr. Mime a little bit longer. Deposit into box 1. All right. And for now, I'm going to go ahead and pull out a Pokemon for a potential sacrifice, just in case we get into a bad situation, and we might as well as pull out the Diglett as well. Let's go, Morris. Level 16, we might need him. I did get the fishing rod, but I don't want to run a Magikarp, and that's all you can get right now with the old rod, right? Yeah, I don't want to run a Carp. Just Gyarados is just really overpowered, and he's the hidden dragon, dude. I just wasn't planning on running him, that's all. I have no problem with Magikarp or Gyarados. I just didn't plan on running them this time around. I know. Yeah, expected lady. I thought the rainbows were fitting. Thank you for saying that. I thought so too. Oh my gosh. What's up, Ramirez? Oh my gosh, man. I'm still shaking. I thought the run was over, dude. I thought it was done. I thought we were done. So do I go to the SS Anne or do I fight these trainers first? Does anybody know? Is the SS Anne going to be safer or are these trainers safe? You might know, Kate Takara, if you don't mind me asking. Do you know which one's smarter for me to go? The SS Anne's going to be better for now? Okay, let's go. Let's go get the SS Anne out of the way. Let's go get the SS Anne out of the way, and then we can get cut, and we can go back and get some loot. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna go get the free item real quick in Viridian City. Yo, thank you, Kybells, for the gift and enjoy your Pikachu badge. You get those badges forever, by the way. Those badges are permanent, so you'll always have them on your Twitch account. Don't forget to get your Mew under the truck. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. You could switch train some stuff too. Most Pokemon are water types. Oh, okay, sick. Thank you. That's actually great for you saying that. Thank you, dude. We will be doing some switch training. Let's go ahead and start switch training Pikachu again. What is Morris's moveset? How you doing, Morris, with no EVs? 24 attack, 36 speed, so you're very fast, and you have a nice special defense, and you have Sand Veil. So I got the one Diglett that doesn't have Arena Trap. Okay. Yo, thank you for 45. What up, number one special? Bonjour, I am the waiter on this ship, Zizi. Oh, oui. I will be happy to serve you anything you please. All right, is this my room? No, it's not. All right, let's save. Yo, Balloon in the Twitch chat. I'm on the trail of Team Rocket. They're up to no good. Oh, frick. The detective's in here from the anime. Nice Spanish accent. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. What up, Kai Bells? You only played Fire Red for a little bit, but I really like it. Thanks for the rec. Yeah. Second room from the right's your room to heal. Thank you. All right, let's go. Nidoran. I'll give you a Nidoran. Boom, boom. Why did you name Diglett Morris? What about it makes you think about Morris? Well, because Morris is a chode, and when I look at Diglett, I think of a chode. I know that's not the answer you were expecting, but I just wanted to be honest. That's it. That was my logic. Yes, I understand, okay? I'm glad I didn't have to go any further, I think. No, I wanted to get the item real quick. All right, we'll battle. All right, let's go, Lass. Boom, boom. Yo, we got a first-time subscriber in the house. Thank you, man. Enjoy that Pikachu badge, and hope you enjoy the emote collection. Nice. You got a gamer lady. Oof, quick attack hurts. Yeah, so now you would do buy space slingshot. If there is a slingshot in the shop, I'm not sure, but you could just try and see. No, not today, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Ooh, double team. Not the worst pickup. I will be grabbing double team, I think. No, I won't, because I want to keep my priority attack. And I love Thunder Wave, so no double team for this Pikachu. I want to keep my Thunder Wave. What up, Shadow? Alright, we're switching out here. Let's go ahead and throw out Not Pidgey for a hit. Get a little bit of XP here with Not Pidgey. Tail Whip. Oh, I'll give you a Tail Whip. Alright, Fury Attack. Oh, Poison Point. So, good thing we're going to go to that bed here soon. I'd prefer not to use an antidote, just to save cash, but we're not broke. We're far from broke, so... Alright, guaranteed 2. Lock it in. Good job, Nidoran. Good job, Wavy Chew. I mean, I said good job to the Pokemon that I KO'd. Good job, Nidoran, you idiot. Ooh, Brick Break. Ooh. Can we learn this? Let's see. Ooh, Wavy Chew can learn a fighting move. I'm so tempted. That could be useful later. I'm so tempted, but I like Thunder Wave, man. I'm so tempted, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. We already have Dig here, which we have so much coverage on our Pikachu. I'm gonna do it, dude. I'm gonna drop Thunder Wave, I think. Thunder Wave is so useful though, because speed is so important in this game. I'm not gonna do it. We'll get another Pokemon that can learn Brick Break. We'll get something else. Something else will be able to learn this. Yeah, because we still technically have a space or two on our team that we're not like fully locked in on yet, so. Yeah, Pikachu can learn Dig. I learned that in Yellow. That's the same in Yellow, I'm pretty sure. Wait, which one of these is my bed? You said the second from the right, so right here? No! Ah! You insolent pup! Ah! Is there a lady in my bedroom? Is there a lady in my bedroom in this one? Why is she in there? Dude, I got jump scared by this old man. He literally jump scared me, dude. I got straight jump scared. What happened to this pigeon? I was not ready for that old dude. We need a better attack besides for Tackle, dude. We got to get something else on our Ivysaur. Tackle is not doing it at all. Mega Rayquaza, Arceus, Mewtwo. Ooh, but we crit. I guess Ivysaur just told me to shut up. I love this game so much. Here I am talking smack about Ivysaur only having Tackle, and it crits and destroys the Nidoran. All right, never mind. Just keep on tackling, buddy. You got this. It's like the anime in this piece. They'll be using Tackle in the Pokemon League in the anime. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous, dude. They be using Tackle in a Pokemon League in the anime. Get him with the spin tackle attack. Yo, anime girl, thank you for the tier 1, man. Welcome to the show. Enjoy your Pikachu badge. Your badge doesn't show up right away. Sometimes you have to refresh or you have to wait a couple minutes. Yeah, where's my healing room at? Is it this? No. Where do I heal? I'm feeling sketched right now. Talk to her. Okay, she is my healer. Okay, just making sure. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. I was afraid of her, dude. I thought she was a trainer. I'm used to, what is it? Is it gold where they just put the bed right next to a PC and like kind of like let you know like this is your healing room? I wasn't expecting a person to be in my room. What does she just watch me while I sleep? I bet you she has a drowsy too, freaking weirdo. Freaking drowsy owners are weirdos. Hypno owners are weirdos. There are some Pokemon that if you own them, you are by proxy a weirdo. Mr. Mime, you're a weirdo. What's the one? Bayonetta? Not Bayonetta, Banette or whatever? Sorry, you're a weirdo. All right, see, this is why we have Dig. Hypno owners are just trying to quit smoking. Boom, one tap, crit, and super effective. Beautiful, Wavy Chew. What did Mr. Mime do to you? I'm not saying Mr. Mime did anything wrong. I'm just saying that... what? Intimidate? Double Intimidate here. Or did the other one have Intimidate? I don't think it did. Let's just dig again. We're not going to kill it, though. I can finally sell my 50 nuggets I got from Nugget Bridge. You hooligan. The first one did have Intimidate? Okay, we're definitely not killing it. Oh, we crit again. Oh, well... I remember when I found a shiny Drowsy, I thought my game glitched, so I restarted. Dude, same here. Sea Stove. I ran into a shiny coughing, but I didn't know what shinies were. And the worst part is that even if I did know, the homie used explosion in my face. Well, it wasn't explosion, it was self-destruct. It was in the ruined, the burnt tower or whatever in Gold and Silver. All right, we already fought this jump scare. Ash's mom's a weirdo. All right, let me fight this little baby real quick. Come here, little baby. Waiter, I would like a cherry pie, please. I'm not your... What? I'm not your waiter, dude. Rude. Wigglytuff. A world cruise is so elegant and cozy. I always travel with my Wigglytuff. I never leave home without it. Okay, we battled everyone in here. What's up, Shrimp Jola? Dude, good to see you, Shrimp. Okay, global police agent. Why would you tell a little kid that you're a global Shh! Little kid. I'm a secret global police agent. Don't tell anybody I'm on a secret mission. Homie, you just compromised the whole mission, dude. Homie just compromised the whole mission to tell some little kid. Yo, psst, I'm on a global mission, dude. Oh, nice. Chesto berry. Cherry berry. Oh, Pekka berry. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, right here. Hyper potion. Oh, sick. Yeah, trash berries. Num nums. Hey, kid, stop digging in my trash. Yo. Oh, you got a Pokeball in here for me, dude? Super potion. Homie's got a Machoke. My buddy Machoke is super strong. He has strength enough to move big rocks. Is that what Machoke sounds like? Yeah, sure. New alert. Walk into a person's room and stole their Pokeball right off the table. Shh, Varls, dude. I'm just a kid, you know? I can't even be charged. So, like, why not? That's why I did all my thieving when I was a child. Except for that one time. Oh, almost one-tapped your horsey, dude. A smoke screen is a little bit of a problem. Well, let's just try to quick attack our way through this. Oh, rip. Don't make fun of the accent of a champion. Alright, can we please get a quick attack off here without smoke screen? Thank you. That just reminded me of how Machoke carries you in Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. Wait, does it really carry you around? That's so dope. Let's go for Thundershock again, even though we got smoke screens. Oh, yeah. One accuracy loss is basically a guaranteed miss in these games. I mean, true. Super effective. This thing's got some special defense, though. This thing's got some special defense. Yikes. All right, we're switching. All right, Pikachu. Okay, dude, you're getting chewed up. I get it. Let's go. Rasmodius. Supersonic doesn't affect me. Got him. Razor Leaf. Wrap it up, buddy. Wrap it up, Tentacruel. Oh, you lived. Dude, this thing is a tank. Special defense tank, dude. However, if we reduce their accuracy once or boost our evasion, the AI is still going to hit us. Yeah, that's literally exactly how Pokemon works. He carries you while using Strength and Sun and Moon. That's so cool. I don't know if I've ever seen that animation, but I'd love to see it. All right, let's Antidote here. We don't have a regular potion to use, so I'm not going to burn a potion. We're just gonna swap. And let's get Morris some experience. I might keep him around. It doesn't hurt for us to have a nice ground type Pokemon here. Keep him around. Let's give him some experience. Now this is gonna be a water type, so we're for sure switching. Yeah, it's probably got Bubble or Water Gun. So let's just switch over to Rasmodius. This is before Shelder gets Ice Beam or anything like that, so we're good. Now later, Shelder and Cloyster could be a problem because of Ice Beam, but this is a safe switch-in for us right now. But you'll notice that my best two Pokemon on my team are both weak to Ice. So I'm really lucky that Ice moves are not really relevant early game, because I could be in for some trouble. So I do need to get something that can stand in front of Ice in this team. A fire type would be nice. I was going to go for Flareon, but we have to get there. We have to make it to freaking Celadon City to get that Flareon, so. I know the recap is so fun, Kybells. We were talking about that this morning. Uh-oh, jump scare. I like feisty kids like you. Stranger danger! You did miss Misty, yeah. So Misty was a little bit scary, but we took her down. Someone get this guy on a watch list. Wow, double smoke screen. Can you get out of my life? Yo, Cozy Cuties with the tier 1, dude. You come in with the raid today. You hit me with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Cozy Cuties. You're very kind, homie. I hope you're having a great day today. You know, I just checked to make sure I was following you here on Twitch, and I wasn't. How, what the heck? All right, well, I just solved that. I just fixed that one, Cozy Cutie, all right? So I'm going to make sure I come and check you out sometime. You know, it's because you were rating me on YouTube, and I had yet to really engage with you on Twitch. That's what I'm going to say to defend myself. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. You Cozy Cutie. Got Porygon from the game corner. Oh, because of the golden nuggets. Oh, that's so tight. Oh, I love that. Also, I haven't used the word tight to explain something that I liked in a long time. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Hey, yo, this is tight, yo. Like, where did that come from? I haven't said that in a dog's age, man. What the heck? 90s kid. Yeah, dude. That was my first email address. My first email address was type and some random numbers, my favorite number, and I spelled it T-I-T-E because I didn't think that I should spell it T-I-G-H-T because that didn't make sense to me because that was a word that meant something that was tight. But I was saying, yo, that's tight. And so I thought it should be spelled T-I-T-E. And that was my first Hotmail. It was Hotmail, dude. Tight78 at hotmail.com. Think at Hotmail, dude. And we would go to the library and we would email each other sitting next to each other because the internet was novelty and it just came out and I was a real little kid. So we would go to the library and we would get an hour of time on the internet and we would email each other like in the computer lab, even though we were sitting right next to each other because we were so enamored by the beauty of the internet. It was just like, wow, I can email you. Ooh. So, we would just sit there and like mess with each other and like, yeah, dude, it was a time to be alive. Have you seen how you ride Snorlax and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? No. I need to play those games, Aloboo. I've been putting it off for a long time and you're making me question this. That sounds adorable. All right, that was the jump scare. Yeah, Hotmail's still a thing. Hotmail somehow has survived all these years. I was having a lot of fun with the new version of Paint on Windows XP. Yeah, I remember the XP days. I had a copy of Windows XP Black, which was it was a bootleg copy, and I loved it. Well, how you doing today? Yeah. What's up, yeah? All right. Let's get some more XP here. Yeah, I wanna play the Let's Go games. Windows 95. Now those were the days. Yeah, with Space Cadet Pinball. That's the jam. The special defense on this thing is no joke. Okay, you're supersonic. I'm trying to sleep here. Let's see if I can put it to sleep. I didn't realize tentacles were so chunky special defense wise. Boys are chunkers, dude. All right, we have to switch out, unfortunately. Boys are chunkers, dude. As long as you don't mind the frequent blue screen of death. Dude, one time I destroyed my computer. Let me tell y'all a story. Get your cool story Robs in the chat. Your cool story Bobs. So, when I was a kid, and computers were all like brand new, man. Like, I can't express this enough. Like, if you're not around 35, you might not understand this. And I don't say this to try to be like, oh, I'm old. I'm just saying, like, you might not get what it was like getting a computer for the first time in your life. There was not computers, and then there was in my lifetime. They existed, they were in the 80s, but like my family was poor. So everything was new and nobody had any idea what they were doing. So my best friend was like kind of more of a whiz at computers than I was because he had a family member that was like super tech heavy. And his family member, side note, listen to this, showed up at our house when we were 6 years old. We were 7 years old. He showed up at our house with a CD-ROM with every Nintendo game, every Super Nintendo game, every Sega Genesis game, and every Game Boy game, all on one CD-ROM, and blew our little kids' freaking minds. Dude, our minds, like, I'm talking like, we were like, what? Every single game up until Game Boy. And I think even Game Boy Color eventually we got. It was insane. Like, so we had every game that, like, before we were born, basically at our fingertips, and even stuff that was coming out new. And this was 96, like 96, 95. And my best friend got a computer before I did. His mom was a little bit more well off, and she got a computer like in 95. I didn't get mine until like 2000. So that was a side note. It was like an insane like moment in my life, right? So Bucky, you might have had a similar moment. How much data was in the NES game? None. NES games are nothing, dude. Yeah, NES games are literally crumbs. We're talking like kilobytes. So the CD-ROM could hold like 100 megabytes or something. Think about that, dude. We're talking kilobytes. Yeah, like nothing, dude. So it had everything. And we sat down and played basically every Nintendo game. Like we would sit there and take turns picking random Nintendo games and just going back and forth. It was so much fun. So anyways, that wasn't the point of the story though, right? So I had tech in my life early. That's why I wanted to like say we had tech in our life early. So my buddy was like a whiz on the computer, and he used to open up Task Manager. This was Windows 96. And he would delete stuff out of Task Manager to make the computer run better. You guys probably do this nowadays, right? Does anybody do this nowadays if you're a tech head enough? I know not everyone does this. You all might not be as tech savvy. Don't feel bad about that. Not everyone's tech savvy, but if you don't know, you can open up a thing called Task Manager and you can delete certain programs that are running in the background. And this is a big problem with modern Windows because Windows 11 is filled with bloatware. So every time I turn my computer on, I go in and I turn certain things off. It's not as necessary nowadays. Right, exactly, Slick, right. So this is like a thing you would do. Back in the day, you would go in and you would delete random programs running. Well, I didn't really know what I was doing. I would just watch my buddy do this, right? And I didn't know what I was doing. So one day, my computer's not running well. My Dell, my 2000 Dell, dude, you're getting a Dell, right? So my computer's not running well, and I'm like, oh, well, I saw my buddy do this. So I open up Task Manager, and I just start deleting stuff. And I'm like, you go off, you turn off. Yeah, I don't need this. What is all this junk? And I don't realize what I'm doing, and my whole computer crashes. And it stops running. Like the computer won't load. Like, so basically it crashes out, and then I go to reload it, and it's like not loading. So I found, this is a spoiler alert, I found out I corrupted a file. I did something where I made like Windows have to double tap, and a file corrupted in the Windows System 32 folder. I somehow corrupted a file. This is like easier to do than you would think. Tech heads in here probably know. Like it's just like basically I think what happened now as a modern tech head is I like made Windows like reinitialize itself or something. And I like corrupted a file in the System 32. Well, I ended up loading up the computer in safe mode. Listen to this. So I figured out how to load up the computer in safe mode. It told me to do it. It was like loaded up in safe mode. So I did it. So I load in safe mode and I go, well, if the problem is in the System 32 folder, why don't I just go in there and delete some junk out of there? Right now, tech heads are cringing their souls out of their body, by the way. Anybody in here who's a tech head, their soul just left their body, by the way. Yep, I did this at the age of 8 years old. So here I am deleting stuff out of the System 32 folder, and the whole computer just completely falls off a cliff. It won't even load anymore. This is the family computer, mind you. And I am in deep-ish. I just crashed everything. So I call up my best friend and I'm like, dude, help. What do? I deleted stuff out of Task Manager. I saw you do it. You taught me how to do this. Now you have to unteach me. And he gets mad at me. He's like, dude, I didn't tell you to do that. He's like, don't blame me. He's like, you watched me do this. You're not supposed to delete anything out of the Task Manager, you nerd. Like, don't blame me. So I'm like freaking out. I'm blaming him, right? I'm like, dude, help. You did this to me. he's like, no, dude. He's like, you're the one who did this. So he can't help. He's like, I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. And we're both kids, mind you. Like, we're literal kids. So I get off the phone and I figure out this. And I was a smart kid, man. I figured out how to call Dell's customer service. I opened up the drawer that had all of the pieces of paper that came with the computer, like all the books, the instruction manuals, everything. And I found that there was a customer service number. So I called Dell. Imagine being on the other side of this phone call. Listen, here I am. Hey, my computer won't work anymore. And, how do I fix it? My computer doesn't work anymore. Please, what do I do? How do I? So I get on the phone with Dell, and this guy is losing his mind. I'm like, what do I do, kid? Like, and so he was cool though. He actually took care of me. So he asked me to walk backwards what I did. And so I brought up the task manager thing, and he's like, oh, that's not good. And then I brought up the System 32 thing, and he goes, oh my Lord, that's not good. And he goes, but you're actually okay. And he goes, did your computer come with some extra disk? And I'm like, yeah, I got them in front of me. And he was like, if you put the Windows disk back in, it has an automated repair system. And this has been going on forever. It still works this way today. And he's like, you can just go plug the disk in. It'll auto repair the missing files. It'll heal the System 32. It'll fix everything. And it'll take about 30 minutes to an hour. And I made him sit on the phone with me for as long as possible until he was like, okay, it's at 70%. I'll never forget this. I made him sit on the phone with me. I'm like, please don't leave me. I'm afraid my mom is going to come home. And I'm like, please don't leave me. So he sat on the phone until it was at like 70%. And he was like, okay, kid, I got to go, but it's working. It's fine. You just got to wait till that number goes to 100 and you're good. And he coddled me, and I was like, thank you. And the number went to 100, it rebooted, and the computer turned back on. Everything was fine. Everything was back to its normal. All my data was there. All my games were back, and everything was okay. And I went through the most traumatic 2 hours of my life because my mom was at work, and I thought she was going to come home and kill me, right? She spent like $400 on this computer or $200, and we were poor. So like that was a lot of money, you know what I mean? And holy heck. But then the only other time that I ever messed up our family computer was downloading hentai off of LimeWire. And I didn't realize just how bad of a decision that was. And we had to completely wipe the whole computer clean. This was like a couple years later. We had to completely wipe everything because I got a bad virus. The virus was like a common virus at the time. It was called like the love virus, and your whole computer would lock up and it would like have like hearts and stuff. Anybody kind of remember what I'm talking about? It was like it would let you go to your desktop, but no files would open. Like you couldn't click on anything on your desktop. Nothing would open, and then your background would change to like some weird comment about like love or something. So like the desktop wallpaper would change, and then you couldn't click on anything. Nothing would click, nothing would work. So we had to wipe everything. And that was like the only 2 times I ruined the family computer. So your position is what? Being software infrastructure on call for the first time, and your position feels like... Dude, yeah, it was. I imagine green lanyard. That's exactly what that's like. My man got the hentai bug. Man, I was a kid. I was downloading everything. You know what I mean? Like, whatever, dude. My wallet's crying, but I might have to drop $100 on Pokopia. The direct sold me. What's up, Dr. Clutch? I'm sold as well, man. You're not alone, dude. We'll be clutching our wallets together, buddy, because... Now, I haven't bought Pokopia yet, but I'm probably going to pre-install it here soon. Rarely do I do pre-purchases, but I think this one I will. Because I just want to see it on my desktop. Yeah, fun little story. I hope y'all enjoyed a little story time. Silly. Yo, thank you for the 7 months, Casanova. Thank you, man. When you think you can delete everything by just clearing the history, my dad gave me some hard side-eye. That's really funny. I remember downloading viruses accidentally from trying to get a sparkly mouse. That's really funny. I need the Ditto rug. We was only allowed on the family PC from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. so my stepdad can make sure we weren't downloading. Yeah, see, that was good parenting. I was on my computer 24/7 to the point where I would be on until 3 in the morning, and my mom would wake up sometimes and start walking down the hallway, and I would have to run and pretend like I was sleeping on the couch. I was on my computer religiously. I used to play RuneScape for like 12 hours a day. I used to play Maple Stories for like 16 hours a day. I used to play Tibia. I used to play World of Warcraft. I had a very unfiltered childhood, and I was kind of able to do whatever I wanted. And while I don't really like regret it or anything, it was definitely not good parenting. It was some pretty terrible parenting, but whatever, you know. That I lived on my computer, man. I've journeyed far and wide, but in all my travels, I've never seen any Pokemon sleep like this one. It was something like this. Oh, the Snorlax. I had to share a computer with my brother. He always got more time than me because he was the problem child. So they just wanted him to do something and not be a problem child. I always hated how problem children got special treatment because people just didn't know how to handle them. That used to happen in school all the time. Like, why are you giving this kid special treatment who's clearly an idiot? Well, as an adult, I get it. So like, we don't have to go any further. But as a kid, I always hated it. As an adult, it's like, oh, because that kid is struggling. And like he needed extra help, you know? So it's like, oh, well. Wow, don't crit me again like that. Goldine, how you doing, Hylian? I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking, man. Oh my gosh. We almost lost Sim, dude. Yikes. I probably should just put out Ivysaur. Yeah, not so Gracia. I'm not afraid of tech either because of that. Yeah, because of those interactions I just shared to you, I learned as a child, and I think this is something everybody actually could learn more. I'm gonna be real. I think this is actually something everyone could learn more. Everyone. I learned really quickly as a kid that it's okay to tinker on your computer, and you can't really permanently break much outside of like the System32 folder and like Task Manager, right? Like, so I learned real young that like it's healthy to tinker and like learn. You can teach yourself tech stuff, and you don't have to be too afraid, right? And I learned this because of video games as well. Video games also taught me this a lot because video games showed me that I can tinker and, you know, I've said this before, the safest place to fail is a video game because there's no stakes. It's just a video game. This is why I play stuff like hardcore, because I'm not afraid of failing in video games. I don't care. I like it. It's the one place in life where you're allowed to fail. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a video game. So I like failing in games. I like challenging myself, you know?
After a week off with the little one at the beach, I'm back with some sub love.
Hey, thank you for 15. You might have just got yourself a free Pikachu badge as well, man. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Frank. How was your beach stay, dude? It sounds like you might have deserved it. You're a hardworking dude. Voice meter and audio mixing, dude. Voice meter is awesome. Yeah, dude. Nice. Secret. That's a great skill to have. Voice meter banana, the free version. There's also the paid version. Yeah. Audio mixing and stuff is tough. It's a good skill to have, though. I think so. Voice meter banana is a lot. Voice meter is a lot, and potato, because you have to like completely change your whole PC to use it. It's a lot. Kept us off the streets, right? Could have been worse. Yeah, oh yeah. Now we can understand that why other kids having extra attention. Yeah, exactly. Unexpected lady. Like, as a kid, it feels unfair, but as an adult, it's like, obviously some kids needed that, and I respect that. Like, good for them. Because, you know, I probably needed more attention than I got as a kid, but I did just fine. I had a friend who was one of the first 100 players to go RuneScape and had a permanent membership, which I played on for years. That was a thing. So if you were one of the first members If you were one of the first people to play RuneScape, you got rewarded? That's so sick. All right, we got to switch you out. Sorry, Pikachu's hitting too hard here. Let's throw out Rasmodius. Good to see you back in here, Frank. Thank you, man. Thanks for coming back in. Uh-oh, double team. Uh-oh, here we go. It's the evasion glitch. It's not a glitch, but it sure feels like it. Oh, the crit. Okay. Okay, all right, calm down. Oh, I should have razor leafed, but with the lower accuracy, I was afraid. Okay, this is becoming a problem. Pikachu, stop. Pikachu, stop. Cero Nacho, I'm really glad that you managed to surpass that, though. It sounds like you did a pretty good job at just getting past it. What's up, kindly Caitlin? Oh, hey, sorry I missed your message. What are the Nuzlocke rules? Hey, Caitlin, so here are the Nuzlocke rules for those that are tuning in and curious. So my rules are very, very lighthearted. I have 2 rules only. The first one is I cannot use a Pokemon or its family line if it passes away in game. So if a Pokemon faints, I can't use its family line, and I cannot use the Pokemon itself. It's done. So very traditional Nuzlocke. Second rule is I cannot heal in the middle of Poke Battles. I cannot use any healing items in the middle of Poke Battles. I can only do it out of battles. So I haven't decided completely how I feel about stuff like Antidote and Paralyze Heal. I do count those as healing items. I'm currently not using them in battle. However, I will say that I am willing to use battle items. That is something I'm not afraid to use. So later in the game, if we get into some tight situations, we might be X speeding or something like that, but we'll see. We'll see as time goes on. Ah, yes, I've seen some Pokemon ferry people across the water. Yeah, no problem. It's a fun little twist, right? It keeps the game fun and not overly tedious, while also still being somewhat of a challenge. The no healing in the middle of battles is the real big challenge here, right? Otherwise, like, having Pokemon not faint isn't too bad, but you do have to be careful. Like, we've already lost like 6 Pokemon, so... Yeah, we've lost like 6, yeah, because these older games are unforgiving, Caitlin, you know? Like, we lost... Sometimes you just do like one little mistake and they're done. Like, it's... Yeah, there's been a couple bloodbaths, alright? There's been a couple bloodbaths. What were the floor levels for Iron and Copper grinding in Stardew Valley? 21 and 41. So go to 20, walk down the staircase. Go to 41, go to 40, walk down the staircase. Just keep doing that over and over again. What are we in front of? A rat? Let's throw out our bird. Oh, I slept so weird last night. I'm gonna definitely take a nap today. Did I mention that Pokemon brought me and my BF together? No, you didn't. That's beautiful. Loving the Nuzlocke on the side. Thanks, man. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Let's get out of this situation. Now, we could have put Diglett out, because if they used Thunder Shock, it wouldn't have worked. But see, I was predicting a quick attack or something else. So you have to be careful about that. Well, ideally, they would have used an electric attack there, and we could have neutered it by putting a ground in front of it, but it's not really worth it to take that risk, especially when the Diglett was only at half HP. If the Diglett wasn't at half HP, I would have taken the risk, though. Bed nap, couch nap. I'm going to take a bed nap today. I think I'm going to nap for a couple hours here after the show, and then I might go play some Magic the Gathering tonight. I might. Let's do one more Diglett switch here. Yeah, I might be going to play some Magic the Gathering tonight, so I might take a nap and then... I have some work to do, so We'll see, because I might have to prioritize work, unfortunately. But it sounds like they might be getting together for just a couple hours. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. I don't really have a safe switch in for Growlithe, except for Fearow, so we're going to go with Fearow. Yeah, we do, the group does Commander. Now I'm a big fan, personally, of traditional Magic the Gathering. I've always been a big fan my whole life. So I still love the idea of playing 60 card. Nobody really does anymore. At least not in my crew, especially because we play with big groups. It's always 4 or 5 people. So Commander just makes more sense. So I'm currently playing Commander, and I'm building my first ever official Commander deck right now. I've built some in the past, like way in the past, but before it was even called Commander, Macaroni. Like my first ever Commander deck I built when it was still called EDH. So right now I'm building a Commander deck for the first time, and I'm having a blast. It's not built yet. I'm missing about 40 cards. I'm building a Marwyn deck, but I'm not playing elves. I'm playing what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to take a concept for a deck that I've played for 20 years from 60 card and transfer it over to Commander. And the whole deck is based off of the idea of a card of Marwyn, which is tapping for mana based off of its power. And it's this really unique deck I built my whole 20 years. Like I said, I've been iterating on this Macaroni since I was a teenager. And so the whole deck is like giant growth, tap for 7 mana, draw 7 cards, untap, tap for 8 mana, play 3 haste creatures, and just like blah, 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 like just go nuts, right? It's like really fun. Now it's a lot easier to pop off with 60 card. Commander's going to take some more work. So Commander's going to take some some ideas on how to figure out how to make it work. So I'm going to be working on it. Yeah, I'll upload the deck list for you, sure. It's not quite solidified yet, and I'm going to have to do some iteration, but I'll totally upload the deck list. Yeah, so it's real fun though. I'm really proud of it because I consider myself a really good deck builder. And I'm really proud of the deck that I've iterated on over my whole childhood. I feel like it's actually really strong. Me and my daddy think Safari Zone is awesome. I wish I could go again. Have you gone to the Safari Zone in Fuchsia City? There are so many kinds of rare Pokemon. Have you got any shiny luck yet? No. How about you, Dark Eevee? Now, I haven't hunted, right? The captain said he's awfully sick. He was all pale. I hear many people get seasick. All right, there's a battle here with my rival, right? We better save and we better heal up. I think it's time for us to do a real battle. It might not be a battle though. He might just talk to me. He might just be like, yo, I was in there. That guy sucks. See you later. Can't remember. Yeah, I've lost a total of 6 Pokemon now, Nur, I believe. We lost a couple good ones. It's been a little unfortunate. But we're hanging in there. We're doing all right. Here he comes. I don't know if we battle here. Bonjour, Green. Imagine seeing you here, Green. Were you really invited? So how's your Pokedex coming? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas and look hard for them. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go, chat. Uh-oh. Here we go, chat. All right, rival battle. The Pidgeotto's back. It's only level 19, though, still, which is good for us. So we can't dig or magnitude here, but we can sand attack with, but it could have keen eye. So I think it has keen eye. I'm fairly certain it's running keen eye, so we might not want to do that. All right, let's just keep scratching until we take a hit, and then we're gonna switch out. All right, this accuracy loss sucks. I hate you, Pidgeotto. All right, let's see how hard we get hit. Okay, let's not throw away Morris right away. We can switch into our bird. we have the better bird. Time to murder his Eradicate. Yeah, time to send him to Lavender Town. All right, Fury attack. Let's go. All right, we're still doing well here. We missed. How? We're not even sand attacked. That's so brutal. Okay, can I get 5, please? I need 4. Oh. Oh, now Pikachu has quick attack. If we need to, we can get there. Oh, this sucks. We should have been so good. That miss, dude, and then only getting 3. Oh. So now we might have to switch our bird out, which sucks because we need our bird for the Charmeleon. Oh, okay, here we go. I think we have to switch here, right? This thing is gonna chew me up and spit me out. All right, we might go ahead and sacrifice our Caterpie here. All right, I'm gonna throw Sim in, and we're gonna see if we can get a Sleep Powder. So let's see if we can get a Sleep Powder here. Here comes Hyper Fang. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, I think we're sacking Sim here. There's no way we're faster, right? So this is a stupid sack. There's no way we're faster, right? Let's not sack Sim here since we have the Caterpie. Let's go ahead and give the Caterpie up. Send it to the graveyard. That's number 7. And then we're going to get a free switch in. And we're going to see if we can keep Bellsprout alive for now, since it's been with us for a little while. So let's go ahead and send fresh Rasmodius here. This is bad. We're in a pretty bad position right now. I think we send Rasmodius out and we hope we don't get Hyper Fanged here. We're faster. We could go for the 1-tap. Let's go for the 1-tap. If I lose the battle, we're done. I got to do a whole new save file. Well, I mean, technically, I do have 1 Pokemon in my box. So I guess it wouldn't be completely done, but it would feel pretty bad. All right, I'm going to go for the Sleep Powder here. Wow, Razor Leaf disabled. That's nasty. And I'm going to go ahead and set up with Leech Seed just in case this gets bad because of confusion. I almost want to switch to Pikachu, actually. I'm going to go for a free switch in here because I think that we want to have Pikachu out here and hope that it stays asleep. Okay, good. So now Pikachu can start off by just locking in here and just going for a solid dig, maybe. I'll go for a dig. Kadabra woke up, it's faster than me. Kinesis. Oh, this is not good. This could hurt. Oh no, it's a lower of accuracy. Gosh darn it, these accuracy drops. Please? I didn't miss. Oh, beautiful hit. All right. Let's go for Thundershock. The miss. The miss. The miss. Wow, it's a miss fest. He keeps using Disable like a nerd. It hasn't used an attack once yet, really. What's happening? I was hoping that was going to be it right there. Frick. All right, well, we get the quick attack. We're good. Nothing happened. Everything was good. That was honestly the most ideal situation possible because the AI just fell off a cliff there. I don't know what happened with the AI there, but they just threw us a bone big time. Now comes the big problem, the Charmeleon. Our goal is to paralyze this thing right away. Thunder Wave. We missed the Thunder Wave. You son of a B-word. What is happening? We might have to sacrifice something. We're going to send out the Diglett and see if we can take a hit. I should have sacked Sim. I thought we could take a hit here. All right, here we go. Rasmodius. Now listen, Rasmodius is a tank. So, like, we should be okay here to take a handful of embers. So, like, we're fine, but I didn't want to be in this position. I should have just got rid of Sim. I don't need another grass type. I really regret getting rid of my Diglett. I really made a mistake there. We might regret that later because that's a ground type. We could go back for a Geodude or an Onix if we wanted to. I might regret that though. I did not need the Bellsprout. I just had the Bellsprout longer. So I was like, maybe this is the better play. Oh. I should have leech seeded. I knew I should have leech seeded. I was being a little bit ballsy. The lack of leech seed might have just lost me the game. Okay. Now if it wakes up on first wake, this is a big problem. I don't think Razor Leaf is the play, right? All right, we get the leech seed. Okay, we're in a better position than we were. We should have leech seeded a while ago. I just got ballsy and I was just like only half thinking. All right, now we're in a way better position. I'm pretty confident we wrap this up right here. Smoke screen, it doesn't matter. Leech seed. All right, GG's everybody. We got out of it. Oh man, I really regret getting rid of my Diglett, but it is what it is, man. We got a Mr. Mime coming. All right, I think we can go through Diglett Cave now. And we can grab that Mr. Mime, and then I heard there was a Cut Master on board, but he's just an old seasick old man. Cut itself is really useful. Yep, it'll be handy. You should go see him too. Smell you later. We should give you a point redemption to resurrect your Pokemon. That's funny. It's cute. I rubbed the captain's back. Oh, thanks, kid. Oh, that's all I needed. Here's Cut. I always thought that was so weird. As a kid, I was like, no, I didn't. I wouldn't rub this dude's back. I wouldn't even go near him. Yuck, shouldn't have looked. Gross. I looked in the garbage can. Gross. Does it have to be the first Pokemon encounter? So that is part of Nuzlocke rules, correct. So Darling Dezu, there's a lot of different Nuzlocke rules. And one of them is you can only catch the first Pokemon you encounter. Another one that's more casual is you can only catch one from each route. Right? So there's a lot of different ways to Nuzlocke. I'm going with the more casual, personally. And in this Nuzlocke, instead, I'm going for the rule of I'm allowed to catch any Pokemon I want because I want to fill my Pokedex. So I'm going a bit more casually. I'm giving myself access to all sorts of Pokemon and letting myself change them out and losing them. For example, if we were using the rule of only one Pokemon per route and the first you encounter, I would already be down to a team of 2 or 3. That's it. Instead of a team of 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5th in the wings, right? Like I would be pretty ripped right now. So that is like a really solid rule set to use, and it's a lot of fun. But we're not using it this time. Yeah, no. Okay, I got all the hidden berries and the hidden hyper potion. Okay, so. All right, is there battles out here? Oh, I feel ill. I got seasick, so I stepped to get some air. Oh, nice. There are some battles out here. Cool. I didn't think there was, so that's why I went and healed, just in case. All right, Machop. Let's go. All right, let's pop a growth off real quick. And then let's start Vine Whipping. So in this generation, growth makes even more sense with Vine Whip because it's all special damage. All grass attacks are special damage, so growth is really nice. All right, Tentacool. Same with you, just Vine Whip. Now this thing has a bit of a higher special defense, so I might need the growth again. I also should be careful because I don't think I can switch out with Constrict. All right, so this is a little bit of a problem. We might just lose Sim right now. Okay, no, we can switch out with Constrict. Oof. I thought those moves stopped you from switching. That could have been really bad. Yeah, I saw somebody shiny hunting Deoxys for the event stuff. I think that's pretty cool, Kay. All right, let's just peck this thing to death. GG's. All right. And then there should be one more battle up here, I think. Switch out Wavy Chew. Ooh, scrubbing decks is hard work. Homie's scrubbing the poop deck. All right, last battle of the SSN. I think we're done. Nice. All right, SSN completed, everybody. We got all the items. I got a little guide up. Thunderwave. Pikachu can handle a Machop. I think so. I saw Ash do it. Why can't I? So Rage, there was a bunch of in real life events when this game came out, and you would have to go to KB Toys, and you would have to go to Toys R Us and these Pokemon events. For the record, I always dreamed about going to these events, and I never could because our family just wasn't like that. So what they did with these versions is they added the event tickets that you would have gotten in real life to the game. And if you beat the game, you can get the event tickets again that you would have only ever gotten from in real life events way back in the day. You can now get them in regular playthrough post game, and you can get yourself some cool Pokemon. So they did something really nice for these remakes, and they let you do some cool stuff. Showing your age there, brother. I know. Yeah, it's actually pretty sick. Good to see you, X Crossing. Oh, and I missed your message, Alabu. I want to read that. 1 second. We met at a party, and I was trying to get away from the crowd, and we ended up talking about Pokemon. After that, his drunk friend wobbled in, called me cute, then fell over and knocked over all of his Pokemon cards. Oh no, oh my god. What a beautiful story. All right, Wavy Chew hit 19. We have to decide when we're going to Thunderstone Wavy Chew, but it's going to be a while for sure. Because I'm not going to use an antidote because we're just going to the bed. If he dies, it doesn't count. I'm just not going to use the antidote. If he dies, it doesn't count. So now we get off the SSN and we head to Vermilion to the 3rd gym. But we're actually going to go to Diglett Cave first and try to go get our Mr. Mime. So that's what we're going to be doing. So next up on our list is Diglett Cave with Ivysaur in front, Razor leafing everything, including level 31 Dugtrios. We should be fine. We're level 27. I think we'll be fine. Maybe we shouldn't risk it, but we're going to do it. Then we're going to go to Vermilion City Gym and see what level the Pokemon there are. And if the trainers in Vermilion are manageable, we're going to do the gym. If not, we'll go to the east of town and we'll train some more. And now we have Cut, so let's go to the 8th. Let's go ahead and see who we're going to teach Cut to and waste one of our move slots. Looks like it's going to Sim, so at least Sim has a reason to still be here. I say waste a move slot, but it's not like that bad, but it's pretty bad. At least it's 50 damage, right? All right, I guess we go ahead and drop Poison Powder for this. Yeah, he's weird, and he's probably going to make it to the Hall of Fame. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's go clear out our team because we lost some Pokemon. Into Haunter, into Gengar, Ghastly. Yeah, too bad we can't trade, though. The only way I could trade is if I knew somebody who's playing this in real life. So I'm kind of avoiding the unfortunate, like, Abracadabra, Ghastly. Now, to be honest, Haunter's still a really strong Pokemon. So I might not have to do that, but for right now, Yeah. Now, I do have options. I do have another Switch. I could buy another copy of the game. I could do all the trading. But for now, we're just kind of like whatever about that. Yeah, there's no online trading. They dropped the ball, dude. They didn't give us online trading, which is such a ball drop. You know, it is what it is. It's not that big of a deal, but it kind of sucks. It's like, come on, dude. You're going to remake these games and you're not going to let me trade online? Like, okay, dude. Like, again, I'm not mad at them. I just think it was a bad decision. So boom, 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 boom. I would have to agree with you. Yeah, you know, it's like they know that a lot of adults are playing these games, and we're not trading with other adults. Like, we're not playing this game with other adults, really. Not in real life. Like, we're busy, man. We have kids and stuff, families. Like, I just think it was a bad decision. Like, trading online would have been fine. You can use the same game and trade if it's a different Switch. Oh, thank you. You're right. Oh, Dr. Clutch says I don't have to buy the game again. Oh, dude. I could grab my other Switch. I could load up a different account and local trade. Dude, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to install it on my other Switch. You're right. I can install Leaf Green off of my Nintendo account. I could load up another Nintendo account, and then I could trade, I think. Local play. Yes. Yes, dude. I just couldn't get the exclusives. Right. Yeah, because you can do local trading. Yeah. Nice. That's fine, dude. That means I could run a Haunter, dude. I would love to run a Haunter for sure. All right, y'all. That's it for today's episode. I'm out of here. Let's go ahead and do a raid today. All right, a little short stream. I actually was kind of scheduled for today off, but I wanted to be here and hang out with y'all, so that's it. That's it from me. Let's jump over here. That's it. We're gonna call it here, and I think we're gonna raid. So if the mods wouldn't mind sharing a raid message real quick, one for the subs, one for the non-subs, whatever one you choose. Thanks for coming out, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow for the Monday morning show. All right, I'll be back tomorrow for the Monday morning show. Last call while we're doing the exit here. If you want to get that Pikachu badge, last call for today, either a gifted sub or a tier 1. You'll have about 2 minutes. Otherwise, we're going to get out of here. And thank you, everyone, man. I don't think we'll be playing this game tomorrow. So you will still be able to get your Pikachu badge tomorrow, I believe. But I won't be playing it. So, all right. Let's go and visit another member of the Hyrule Gaming Group. We're going to go and visit our friend Ali Bobally, who's playing Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And I'm not sure if that counts for the drops. It might. But either way, we're going to go visit Ali Bobally, a good friend of ours. They're doing a Soul Link run. You guys know what a Soul Link is? They're doing a Soul Link, which is really cool. It's like you play the games together. You have to, like, it's like a whole game mode. It's really sick. I've never done a Soul Link, but they're doing one here, so let's go check them out. Let's go see our friend, and you can ask them what a Soul Link is, all right? Let's go visit our friend here, dude. Yo, Samantha, thank you for the 3 months coming in here. Thank you for the wiggles. Yo, YouTube chat, pieces. I don't know if we have our piece emote over there. Get your pieces out there. We'll see you later, YouTube chat as well, fam. This is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for the Monday morning show, the best way to start your week right here, twitch.tv/Highly in Descent. Otherwise, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. We are out of here, everyone. Thank you again for supporting the show today. It was a blast. We are going to drop a raid here. So one more time, I'll get y'all a raid message here. Give me just a second. And we're gonna get out of here. Ali Bobally. Thank you, Cozy. Yo, appreciate y'all, man. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. I'll be out and about. I'll be around, and we got a big week ahead of us. Pokopia is coming out. We got a big week ahead of us, y'all. It's going to be so great. More Stardew Valley, more Pokemon Leaf Green, Pokopia, maybe a day off or two. We'll see how we feel, and I'm going to try to slide a little AC in before we go into the craze, which is our next cozy game. We'll see. We'll see what I can come up with. We'll see what I can accomplish for all of you. And yeah, a little short broadcast today, Lemons and Limes. I wasn't sure if I was going to be here, and I just wanted to play some Pokemon. Very casual, very chill. And thank you, everyone, for all the lovely energy in here. All the support. I know a lot of y'all are trying to get your badges, but it still means a lot that you're choosing me to support, choosing me to come get those badges from. So thank you, everybody. Let's go visit Ali Bobelli. I think you're going to love her. She's just, her energy is electric, dude. I think you're going to love her, man. Check out Ali. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. I'm honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. But until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace, y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. And until next time, hit them cat jams, baby. Peace. Peace.